that Minecraft real fast. So I'm not distracted.
Yeah, no, that's kind of why I closed out of Minecraft really quick.
Yeah.
Also, Zans. I am well aware that I am not the best at Magic the Gathering, so if you feel the need to correct me, please let me know. Also, Cal, I would recommend just minimizing it so that all your so that you don't block the screen with all of the images.
I don't know how.
So, go to video, go to the settings.
On my okay, settings, graphics, or
no, the video display.
Video display.
Go to audio, video display, and select it to names only.
Okay.
The side chat's just all
Alright, you imbeciles. Are we all ready?
Let's go.
Yes.
Why is everyone's text in gray? I can barely read that.
You might have it on dark mode.
Fuck, hold on. Yep, there we go. Ah, the light, it burns.
Burns, yes.
I gave up.
Burns.
I gave up the. I gave the dark. I kept the darkness instead of the.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Alright.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Strixhaven Curriculum of Chaos. This is... I am the wonderful Digimester, and with me are Headmaster, and with me are the wonderful students who will be spending time here at Strixhaven. Say hello, students.
Nerds!
Stop, bitches.
I just came out of school. I didn't want to film my summer at school, but here we are. You know.
Nerds!
Finish school for the year, start school in the summer too, you know, as you do.
Hi, Sable.
As you do. Yes,
as you do.
Hi, Sable.
Hey, Sable.
Y'all are nerds. Y'all are nerds.
So many nerds.
We're all nerds.
At the school by the end of this, who
Can you
knows?
imagine going to school? Can't be me.
Oh my god, maybe me.
Now then.
Anyway.
Welcome to Strixhaven, even University. Strixhaven University is is the most prominent school among all the planes. This is a school that is all-inclusive and does not discriminate. Well, it itself does not discriminate. The students themselves may discriminate, but that is for another time.
Nerds.
Alright. Settle down in the peanut gallery.
Never.
Blood for the blood god.
Woo! Blood for the blood god.
Yes. Now, we begin as our characters has moved to Strixhaven itself, because Strixhaven does not do mailing classes. You have to take the classes at the campus.
What? What do you mean? There's no video calls and no Zoom?
Frog.
You don't zoom into your classes?
This is going against COVID standards. I'm not okay with this.
Zoom.
Should mention that there is no disease that is preventing anything this sort of stuff, and also please don't bring that up again. I don't want to get any of you banned.
No. You just say you're talking about the Corona trials.
Or the drink. No. It's because of beer.
Okay.
No, that is an actual game, and with motorcycles.
No,
Yes,
everybody drank too much, and so now the Corona beer.
Anyway,
Get yourselves together, people. Come on.
It's us. What do you expect?
so,
Hush.
today you are moving. You have all moved to Strixhaven, the school that is most prominent for, well, all sorts of magic. You have all come from various walks of life, and in fact, for the people at home, I will show you all what a general look at the campus is in a beautiful poster.
Bro.
That is sick.
Wow.
That's
Why?
The five colleges surround the central campus, and well, one thing that you all are one thing that you all have to do is, well, something I probably should have done before I started this properly, but you all do have classes technically.
Oh.
I'm not going to actually teach you them because I personally don't know how it is, and I'm not Matt Mercer. But I will say you all do have some courses that you have to take.
Oh my god.
There is
Stop. No.
There is
Sorry, my stream is doing weird things.
That's not good. There is a mandatory or a course. You all have to take magical physiologies.
Oh no.
Yes.
No.
That means you all have to do that. Now, one of the other things that you have to do is I need you all to roll me.
Sable wants me to say one thing before they go.
All right, what is it,
What?
Sable?
Fuck!
Oh my god.
God damn it. All right, so
I'm also trying to fix my thing.
you all have that is one of your 3 courses. There is if you all have ideas for courses, let me know. Or if you want, there are 6 courses that you are that are offered. If you want, just let me know. But next session, I would like you all to tell me what the names of the courses are, or if you want me to roll for them. But just keep aware, you all have magical physiologies as a class. And with that, we begin the first day of campus. So you all have come here from various planes of existence, some closer to the plane that Strixhaven even resides on, some a bit farther. And you all arrive at the central campus, which is a vast, sprawling area divided up into 4 sections. Well, 5 technically, if you include one of the walkways. But in the center of everything is a place that you all have been told to go to. But before we do that, why don't we get an idea of... Well, okay, first, let me ask, who's probably the first one to arrive at the central campus?
And that'll probably be me, because, the Tabaxi girl. Because I wanted to come here for a while because of my magic. I was born into a lot of hunters, so magic is very fascinating to me.
Cal, would you like to describe your character?
Yes, I am a
What she looks like?
Yes, actually, hold on. I think give me a second. Yeah. Fuck.
You're
Sorry.
I have an
You're
image
fine.
and I'm like, shit. I'm gonna show my entire computer if I try showing it.
I think I've broken how many little of my little dudes that I can have on my sources. Oops.
What do you mean, little
So
dudes?
I am.
My little avatars. I've broken it.
Oh,
I've broken it.
broken. All right.
Mine's broken.
So I am a gray tabaxi cat with a long, kind of brown gray robes, purple sashes, very thin, and I'm walking with a staff that obviously that looks hand carven with a cat's eye ruby, no, a cat's eye something, I can't remember what it's called, in the middle of my staff to use as a focus.
Mhm.
So I'm just walking up I'm just walking up one of the
Into
paths.
Central Campus.
Yes.
All right, and probably not too far behind, but not exactly directly behind, is your character, Zarget.
Randu!
Yeah, so my character would very much... He would be here I'd be here fairly early, but not of my own volition. Most likely you'd see me being pretty much dragged up the street by my parents. My character
So this is sort of a goodbye. This is them saying goodbye to you.
more like my mother does not want me to be late.
Wow. Wow.
So,
well, fortunately, this is Strixhaven. They're used to being late, but to each their own.
So my character is Zenith Flitwing. He is an Owlin. And his parents actually went to Strixhaven when they were younger. One of his parents, his mother, went to Strixhaven. His father did not, but his mother wants him to, or his mother rather, studied flight. His parents are also Owlins, and dynamics and aerodynamics of flight. And his father is kind of... he's a lot of fun, let's put it that way, as in he's very energetic and often doesn't pay attention, and basically his mother keeps both Zenith and the father in check. She's very organized, and they kind of don't say that it kind of gets on their nerves, but, you know, it is what it is. It's how families are. So he'd probably be dragged in by his mother and kind of being yelled at, like, hey, don't wander off. You got school to get to.
That's fair.
Sorry, I had to reconnect because apparently it's...
Hey,
It's
Nathan.
okay.
Nathan.
Hello, Nathan.
Hi, Nathan.
So you're being dragged along by your mother. Your father's probably not far behind.
No, he's around.
While also taking in the sights.
Yeah.
Because it's Strixhaven. He's probably never been here before. He probably hasn't been here that often.
He's not. No.
Should we ask like what kind of Alwyn he is? Cause like
Yes, what type of Owlin are you? Because there are many types of Owlins in the world.
So
on the
type
plains.
The type of Owlin is a hawk owl. He's very comfortable in the air, likes going fast. Pretty much the human equivalent of ADHD. With a big H. With a big H. So
Very big H.
Very big H.
Let's see. So you two are both walking towards the center of Central Campus, and we move from one of the main spokes over to one of the commons. To the commons, specifically Archway Commons. There is a wonderful statue surrounded by the typical magic that radiates out the beautiful what's the word I'm looking for? Just the gorgeous arch of stones that are over the statue in the commons, and part of it, and probably Angel, where would your character be here in the commons?
Anywhere.
Would you be okay? What would your character likely be doing?
Probably just trying to tell people stories.
All right,
And maybe
so
swindle them out of their money, but that's not here nor there.
fair, completely fair. So we see a small group surrounding your character as you tell a story. What story are you telling, and what does your character
I'm
look
telling
like?
a story about the grand adventures that I've had in Ravnica.
All right. And what does your character look like?
She
Oh,
is a
good.
halfling. She has long brown hair. She has green eyes.
Mm-hmm.
And she is literally just standing on top of maybe some kind of box and or just some kind of higher-ish place so people can actually see her.
You're probably standing on maybe a bench or one of the decorative pedestals.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's fair. You've got a bunch of people listening to you. Obviously, they're repped on a lot of your words. And we let's see. We go from there to semi nearby, just past one of the fountains, is a small cafe. That most of the people on campus call the Fire Jolt Cafe. It's a neat little. It's nothing too spectacular. It's a nice little place where you can get some food. You can get some. You can get some. You could have a chat. You could study, and in there, we see. Yeah. Ayana, we see your character sitting, and what would your character be doing? Oh.
Move on from her for now.
I'm
Sorry.
right here.
So your character is sitting in a small cafe near the commons, a little off to the side called the Fire Jolt Cafe. What would you be doing there at the cafe, most likely?
I'd probably be sitting by a window with a nice little book and a nice little coffee. But since I don't have coffee on with me right now, just imagine that being coffee.
Very fizzy coffee.
Very fizzy coffee. Yes. What sort of book are you reading?
Well, I guess just really any kind of literature. Getting ready for classes basically. looking at my little like notebooks or like my study books, getting ready for lessons.
Well, first comes orientation, but yes,
Sure.
that's fair. What is your? Could you please describe what your character looks like?
Been a while since I remember this. How long have we had to prepare for this?
A few months ago?
Yeah, you're a bit late.
It's
Too
it's a
late
bit.
there.
Yeah, no, you really should have
No.
thought about this.
She's more thin. She's on the
Mhm.
she's a bit on the thinner side, like on like the almost skin and bones type. Like you can kind of see her bone structure. But she even though she looks very thin and deathly, she's healthy. She's very much fine with how she is.
She has that sort of look that
Yeah.
sort of says, "I should be dead, but I'm not."
Yeah.
That's fair. Yeah, and there we go. We continue on, and walking down one of the other paths, Zan's. What would your character be doing on this path towards the center of the center of Central Campus?
We would probably be looking at whatever exotic flowers are growing near the path.
There's probably quite a few. This is Strixhaven, after all.
Exactly.
Could you please describe for the people at home what your character looks like?
Yes.
Oh wait, we didn't describe what Ayana's race is.
Oh yes.
They just
Well,
described him as skinny.
well, I mean, it doesn't have to be.
That's
That
fine.
can come out in time, but
Alrighty. Alright, continue saying
sorry,
story.
continue, Zane. Sorry,
I've forgotten.
it's on your character sheet, Ayana. God damn it.
I'm up right now. I was running out to make sure I closed the garage door.
Okay, that's fair, but still.
As far as a 6'9", huge white minotaur with a poncho made of moss with nightshade flowers woven to it, carrying a large staff, looks like a 6-foot rope.
All right. No, this is Strixhaven, and there have been plenty of Minotaurs here before, of all different types. How much do you think you would stand out just by the fact that you're not necessarily in a quote-unquote uniform?
Well, as most other Minotaur cultures are either soldiers or barbarians, he's gonna look like a freaking hippie.
Yeah, so you definitely get some odd looks, and last but not least, we actually go to a more private office, um, on Central Campus. It's up. It's not necessarily secluded, but it's out of the way enough that you will have to ask for you would have to ask for directions. It's one of the staff offices, and there we see a petite little owlin. Izzy, would you like to describe your character?
Hello, I'm Izzy, and my character, she, unfortunate little Klee, Dust Feather, is a burrowing owl. Is a burrowing owl, Owlkin, or Owlin?
Owlin. Oh, Owlin.
You get what I mean. I'm basically a little owl person, and I imagine the way she's sitting in this office chair, like she has the look about of somebody probably about to be thrown into prison or something. Like she did not expect in her life to be here, and certain circumstances caused her to be put into the school for various reasons. But like as of right now, she's in this office to probably discuss with this teacher about her about the circumstances of her being there. Uh, anyways, like burrowing owlkin in like a little forest green robe and a very big classic mage hat that like has some patches here and there that look relatively new. They're
So, Clee, this is not the first time that this is probably the second time that you've been called here. The first time the person in question that you were come here to see was actually away, so you've probably been on campus a bit longer than everyone else.
unfortunately so.
Fortunately, but unfortunately, so you know a little bit more of your way around Central Campus. But unfortunately, the time has come again to try and get in contact with this man, and he is actually here. He's just busy finishing up a meeting with another student currently, and
I had
he,
to mention like Clay does have like a small pair of like half moon glasses as well on her little beak,
Oh.
slightly askew, that she's tried to like get right, but like she's a nervous being who's and like the past couple days have not been the greatest for her, let's just say. With all of the activities she's recently been involved in.
so Clee, you eventually hear the door open, and a Jadasi says, "Thank you, sir," and walks out, and looks down at you, and says, "Hey, good luck," and heads out.
Can I just
And
interrupt for just a second?
Yes, of course.
Sorry, this is breaking character a little bit, but probably now is a good time to mention that the images that at least I've been showing images of people who have them in their bios of Roll20. They were not made by us. We should probably make sure that credits are at the very least.
You know, it
Yeah.
These images were
that
found
is
on
fair.
the internet. They were not
And-
made by us, and we take no claim to owning them.
yeah, no.
That is very
Basically, I
correct.
am not good enough to draw a Klee. I just took this image because it was like a perfect.
Well, except Cal is the only one who has actually drawn art of her character, but
Cal's the only one.
Yeah.
But it's
Cal's
not
good
in
enough
her
at art.
Yeah.
bio.
It's not
it's
in her.
it's,
I'll
it's
send
technically
it
not
to
in her
you.
Not
I'll
in
send it.
her
I'll
bio.
DM it to you, Z. I'll DM it to you.
No, it's okay. Just put it in your bio.
Just put it in your bio in Roll20. It's okay.
How?
I think you just edit it.
Also, for the stream, I'm so sorry. My AI has broken. I'm trying to fix it. I just can't. Also, hi, Rooney.
Rooney.
So I'm trying to
once
get
again,
that fixed.
The images in our bios are not claimed to be owned by us, except for Cal.
So
Randy's like D&D character.
yes. So Clee, you hear
literally just came into stream, just like, what's going on in here?
so Clee, you hear a more English voice say, "Miss Dustfeather."
Yes, sir. Like an immediate, like yes, like brought to attention. Trying not to show she's freaking out still. She might still be, because it's like overwhelming the past few days, and it's shown on.
It's the man in question is not the headmaster, but is rather
probably someone. Oh,
it is technically in charge of admissions here. Technically, because he is the head of admissions, but he himself has not had to deal with this sort of situation in a long time, especially, which is rather obvious considering that he is an elf. He looks to be in his 20s, but looks can be very deceiving for elves, and he says, please, come in. And he gestures into his office.
Like she's gonna pop down from the probably clearly made for bigger species chair she was on. Like if she was like sitting outside the office in like one of those little rows of chairs, like usually reserved for the offices. You know how the deal is.
And so, the head of admissions welcomes her in and sits down behind his desk and sort of steeples his fingers and just says, Mr. Desfeather, I'm sorry for missing you the first time. I was called away on family business. However, it's a pleasure to finally meet you.
Yes, no, that's perfectly understandable. With how everything's gone.
Yes, of course.
Like that is like the weak chuckle of like trying to lighten the mood slightly, because you know the
the,
audience may not know just yet, but like
the elf smiles and nods. You are. This is one of the few times I've actually been to be called in for this sort of situation. Probably because of my own particular studies here at one point, but Lee, you do realize that finding a college for you is going to be very unique, yes?
yeah, I do understand that to an extent, possibly. To be frank, sir, it's just I never expected to be in this situation if it wasn't for what happened.
Yes, of course. I've heard about what happened.
And that's partially why I was brought up here in the first place.
Yes. The elf, the man hums and taps his fingers on the on his desk. Well, orientation is today, as I'm sure you've been made abundantly aware by all of the various bots, the constructs wandering around. And Izzy, you would have, Cleve would have been, and Cleve, you would have been made very well aware of this by all of the.
Oh yeah, no, she's very aware. That's part of her nervous system today because like
Yes.
this is actually happening, and she was not at all prepared for it.
You would have been made very much aware by all of the campus guides that are wandering around.
Yeah.
Beautiful like gold and blue. Um,
Yeah, like
uh,
under
yeah.
normal circumstances, she would have been like fine with. Like she probably would have been one of those various excited students to be at the school. It's just for her to be here, not under as like a normal student, is what's abnormal
Yes.
about this whole thing. I don't know what best to describe it without spoiling what this is yet.
The man hums and
But I
says,
feel like it could be discussed in like a second, or it's like gonna be revealed later. That's up to you.
"What? I've read what happened, and I still don't exactly understand. Could you please explain to me what exactly happened in your own words?"
Okay, this is possibly going to sound interesting.
Trust me, I enjoy interesting.
Okay, to be fair, I barely remember this. How, like, you and I discussed it, like, possibly how it went down.
Yeah, it's been a while, but do your best.
Yeah. So, Klee lives in, like, a far-off village within this realm of where the school is located in, if I recall correctly. But, like, in a very, like, a small village where she basically was living as like a semi-hermit in like a forest nearby, which like she has a lot of green on her. Like she was basically just a local magic user. Like she didn't use her magic very often, but she did use it to like she was basically the magic handyman from where she came from. And I'm gonna say like how I'm describing it, this is how she's telling things. To like give some background on what happened that day. Like she like simple maybe mage hand to like lift things, like all those various handymans ish things. As you do. And basically, one day there was a bit of a goblin attack on the village. And during such attack, where Klee, being a rather very squishy small owl bean she did stay back with most of the other villagers until like uh I want to say it's like until like she was like in a safe house with like a couple others, and then one of the goblin groups like found them. And Klee, and being like one of the only equipped there to like defend the other villagers, because she tried to like ward off the like there were only like a couple goblins there that like had discovered like probably a couple scouts or something, and she was going to try to like distract them to let the other people escape. And that was the plan. She was just going to probably like use mage hand to like push them out the door. That was her plan. Unfortunately, what happened um
Yes,
in the ensuing panic of what happened,
something else happened.
something
Something
else
else
happened.
happened. It's all right. If you can't remember exactly what happened, I
No,
understand.
no, I remember vividly what happened.
All right.
Because Mage Hand was like one of her very well used spells. She knows what it feels to cast it.
Oh, I was saying that in character.
Oh, yeah, no, I get that. Look,
Yeah.
I imagine she's also saying that. This is just me summarizing it.
Mm-hmm.
You could say it in
Please.
character.
Yeah, you could say this in character. Please feel free to say it in character. Tell the story as Klee.
I'm technically was. I was like partially doing it.
Yeah.
So
Like-
say I.
Like I would know what it feels like to cast Mage Hand, sir. I've used it countless times in the village for various little things.
Mhm.
But the way this was cast, it wasn't what I would usually feel when casting.
Mm-hmm.
There was, I imagine, like, I just want to say out of character, I imagine she casts using her quarterstaff as a foci?
Mm-hmm. Uh,
Or,
I think we have the wand. I think we have the wand as the thing.
we had
She
a
had a
wand?
wand. Yeah, she has
Hold
a
on,
wand.
let me double check.
Yeah, she has a little wand in there.
I'm looking over her tool, like her stuff. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
she does have a wand.
Yeah,
Okay,
her
you know what?
little wand.
I'll like describe her wand a quick second. It's
Mhm.
like it's a little like very naturally grown twig that she probably picked up out in the forest near her home, and like attached to it like a little bit. It has like a bit of a hold on, probably not an emerald, but like some sort of
It's got a mystical looking stone.
I want to say,
Is
like,
he?
at the tip, the gemstone is like a fenturine.
Mm-hmm.
Like, maybe a dark green with a mix of brown in it. As, like, a
Mm-hmm.
foci. And the way she had used the wand to cast it, a strange energy came over the wand as she was casting it, which can be described as like the magic glitched out. Is the best that, like, she doesn't know what glitches are, but it's like the magic messed up in a way. It changed form in her as she was casting it. Like, one moment it was like a square, but then it turned into like an oval, like mid cast.
Mm-hmm.
And what came out instead of a aether hand, it was a very, very, very huge fireball that incinerated the 3 goblins along with the door, which it ended up in the next building across the way. Like, poor Barry's house was very much not standing after that blasted out. Like, fortunately, no one was in there, but unfortunately, the house was not. It did not survive.
I can imagine the shock. Clay, I will say, I think you will find a place here, but do not be afraid to ask around to make friends. Maybe that will help you. I did notice that you essentially came here alone. Maybe some friends would help you. Would help you determine which college you think would be the best one for you.
I'll try my best, sir. Especially, like, if I'll just try. There's no. I don't.
Of course. Well, you've had the acceptance letter. Well, you know what the acceptance letter says. You should probably get to the biblioplex. I'm sure
Yes.
I'm sure you know the way there.
Yes,
Or
I
if not,
have.
if you've forgotten, one of the guides can tell you. Darned things. Nearly startled me this morning. When I was heading to the cafe. I swear. They pop up at the most inopportune times.
Yeah. And, like, probably with that, she starts, like, packing up. Like, she probably had her, like, wand safely in the bag without, just in case it was just the wand that caused it. And, like,
Good luck, and welcome to Strixhaven.
I imagine she gives, like, a small curt nod of, like, as she's, like, makes her way out of the room and probably towards the main area where the
Eventually,
like the whole thing's going down, right?
Eventually, you all remember from your acceptance letters, or at least one of you can't help but remember because their parent has been nagging them.
Nerd.
Nerd.
has been nagging them to head to the center of campus, the very center, for the Biblioplex. The Biblioplex is, when you all arrive there, you see majestic marble archways, tomes stacked nearly for miles, and the infectious energy of hundreds of young adults fill the Biblioplex, which is the grand library at the heart of Strixhaven University. The sights, sounds, and sparks of magic in the air are very wondrous, and your acceptance letter stated that you must report to the Biblioplex's Hall of Oracles, receive instructions on new student orientation. The hall sits at the center of the Biblioplex, and you all are able to see that there's already some students gathering there. So let me move you all to the Biblioplex.
Wow.
Now, how much can y'all see?
Dude, 2 ovals, and
Well, you can
get to
zoom
scroll
out.
down. You
So-
get zoom
Okay,
out.
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
so
can see
just
the two
focus
circles at the top
on the
and
bottom.
a rectangle at the bottom.
Okay, so unfortunately, I don't have tokens set up yet. I need to.
Yet. You get to use it just a yet. So
But-
don't worry about it.
So y'all arrive here. Who would arrive first at the Biblioplex?
Definitely not me.
Of course not you. You're still busy.
I'm trying to make money.
I'd probably be walking in with like my book in hand
All right, so
and my and like my little like coffee in the other.
so you arrive first, Ayana.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Take a moment. So you know the gemstone I just gave Cleese one to like describe it, an adventuring.
mm,
It's a gemstone that maintaining energy and optimism in challenging times. The irony in this is not lost on me.
so
Wanted to laugh at
also,
that.
Ayana, I'm assuming your character's name is the same as what you want me to call you,
Mm-hmm.
or do you have it? All right, so
No, that's
Ayana, you walk into the Biblioplex, and you know it is big. Like, this is probably one of the biggest buildings that you have been in a long time, most likely. The ceiling. This is just the the first floor, and the ceiling is so high up that you almost can't see it. It's like about 50 feet high. The stairs move so that, and as you walked up the stairs shifted so that they matched your lankiness, allowing you to take however many you wanted at a time or how long of a stride you had. And these. And as you walk up the main entrance, the doors are wide open, of course, and as you walk in, on to your left is what looks to be a bit of a lounge area. It's got some couches and plenty of tables. The tables are covered with various types of things: magazines, newsletters, flyers, non-magical scrolls. Anyone who had a magical scroll out is probably insane. There's all sorts of stuff there. To your right is what appears to be a small cafe in the Biblioplex, and directly in between those, and looking past it, yet another, is an information desk with some reference librarians. And is there? Who would come in next?
That would
most
probably
likely.
that'd probably be me, but at the same time, I am I'm sprinkling a little bit of I'm sprinkling a little bit of salt because I'm going ahead and cast comprehended languages. 'Cause I see all the magazines and books on the tables.
Okay,
Oh
so
wow, wow.
you do that, and yeah, it's obvious that a lot of the stuff is it's not hard to understand. It's like there was a lot of the stuff on here that is
Sorry.
yeah, a lot of the stuff in here wasn't common. There was some stuff in other languages, mainly for flair or some of it specifically for other reasons. But, you come in there and you see all the stuff. Are you actively looking at the piles of stuff?
I am.
Okay.
We should definitely sort out
Hydrate.
tokens
Got
next
it.
time.
Yeah. No. I know.
Yeah.
I was told to
Okay.
hydrate, so I hydrated with an energy drink.
Yeah. No. I will. You find some amongst the various stuff on the table. You find um a recruitment flyer for one of the various extracurricular activities that are available, that appear to be available around. Particularly for you, the one that over there are many of them, but the one for you that just like catches your eye, is one for a oh a gymnastics club. It would it certainly it looks interesting. I mean, for crying out loud, there's a lot of art there that definitely displays leaping and bounding, other doing various flips or splits midair. So the intramural gymnastics club welcomes you, basically. Something to keep an eye out for. Something to definitely be on the lookout for anyone who's for anyone who's actively part of that. Who would come in next?
Honestly, you could probably just pick any of us.
Yeah, fair. Uh, Zanz, Vakara, you come in next, and you see pretty much the same thing as I told Ziana, and um, for you, the steps are definitely very. They definitely shifted so that you didn't necessarily impact them as much because, while you may not be essentially, you are for all intents and purposes a Minotaurish hippie. You're still a Minotaur, which means you've got some pretty big steps. So as you come in, you see the lounge. You see a tabaxi. Looking through stuff, you see in front of you a rather thin, semi-sickly-ish looking woman who oddly looks fine, being skin and bones. She has some coffee. She's in her daily clothes and has some books under her arm. Klee, you'd probably be coming in right about now, and you are very thankful that those steps shift to accommodate the user, because you are not.
This school was not originally intended for burrowing owls, let's just say.
Yes. Now, one thing that is important is that the that I probably should have mentioned is that there is a runic circle painted on the floor nearby the top and bottom of the biblioplex's outside staircase. That you all would have heard allows for some teleportation between staircases. So if you're in a hurry, you can teleport from the top of the stairs to the bottom of the stairs. You can teleport to various locations in the biblioplex or even around campus. However, one thing you all are very much aware, the second floor of the biblioplex is forbidden without permission from a faculty member. Specifically, you all would also be aware that the circle at the bottom of the front steps teleports you to the top of the steps. And I guess Angel now will probably be when you event having managed to swindle your way into the hearts of some people, you finally decide, what the fuck, and come
as well.
to. I mean, this is actually school.
I'm aware.
Get your ass to orientation, bitch.
And Zenith, this is probably now after much fretting and fussing over your feathers. You have finally managed to extricate yourself from your mother's clutches. You have gotten to you've gotten to you've said your goodbyes to both of your parents, and you are now at the biblioplex. Ready for orientation. You see various students setting up, and what do you all do?
So I'm gonna. Is there any copies of the poster for the gymnastics or no?
Oh, there's plenty of
Good,
there's
taking
plenty
one.
of copies. Yeah, no, there's plenty of copies of the gymnastics club posters.
Good.
Bakar will also see what.
You'll also take a look at what's on the tables. Alright.
I'm standing near the door, right? I've just come inside.
Yeah, you can be inside. You can be standing near the door. I mean, you're finally here.
I'm going to look around. My eyes are fairly wide at being in a very large building, but I'm going to notice the information desks, and I'm going to walk over to it.
All right, so you're like just like inside, and now you're walking in. Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, you would have seen it from inside anyway. The doors are wide open at all times of the day, except at night. The
Okay.
doors are locked at night. Akara, you walk over, and Violet, you see this absolutely enormous Minotaur. Walk over to one of the other tables nearby you. He's in like he looks so odd because you've seen some other minotaurs before. Your tribe's had some dealings with some of the minotaurs in the area, and it is so weird seeing a minotaur that is not clad in traditional armor.
My
Or
That
ears,
you have to.
my
or,
ears
like,
flick, and I'm
human
looking up
flesh.
at the minotaur. Wow,
Yeah.
interesting.
He slowly, well, it's fast for him, but he slowly looks over at whatever that sound just was.
So
You are tiny. And then he's gonna
I'm
just go
tiny.
right back to looking through the brochure.
um, so Bakar, you look over the stuff, and yeah, there's a few things that catch your eyes. There's a um, there's a horticulture club. I mean, that's definitely something interesting for you. There's a there's a there's a religious organization. There's a sort of religious organization appears. It appears to be all inclusive, at least from what you can tell from the brief look.
Definitely joining.
So say that again.
I said he's definitely gonna be joining the horticulture.
Yeah, it's something to keep in mind. If definitely keep in mind for later. Nova, what do you do when you get there?
She's gonna look around just to see if there's anything worth her time. Maybe possibly picking up any extracurriculars, plans, etc.
Okay, so you head over to the table as well and take a look. Don't worry,
Yeah.
see, I'm not forgetting about you. Yeah, no, there's plenty. You both see, you both see a halfling come over, and actually, I forgot to ask, do you have any instruments, Nova?
Not that you can see.
Okay, so you both come over. You both see a halfling just walk over to one of the other tables, um, and there's a yeah. There again. There is a lot of stuff available. Stuff that catches your eye. Eh, I mean, there's. I mean, I get. I mean, there's an entrepreneur group. There's there's a there's a water dancing group, maybe? I don't know. That might be interesting.
Mm. She picks up the poster that has the entrepreneur group on it and goes,
Yeah.
might be worth my time.
Alright, so, Zenith, you approach the front, you approach the closer of the two, desks.
Yes.
There are three librarians there, and they all appear to be of different colleges. One of them is Silver Quill. One of them is a Lorehold, and the one that you happen to see, or the one who looks up and catches and greets you, is from Quandrix. She is a water genasi who has a bit of a pale aqua tone. Her Her eyes are a seafoam green, and she greets you. Says, "Hi, welcome to the Biblioplex. Is that what can I help you with?"
Um, I'm just here. I don't really know. I was told to come here.
Oh, new student orientation. Yes, yes. Do you have your acceptance letter? Yes. You should have your acceptance letter. You do have your acceptance letter. Yes, it is.
Yeah, no, I have it definitely.
His mother totally still has it, doesn't she?
Exactly what I was saying.
He smiled. She smiled softly. It's all right. I understand.
No, wait, hang on. And he like reaches behind his back, and there's like a small pouch in his back, and he pulls out the letter. It's pretty crumpled, but it's there.
He smiles. Well, that's certainly not the worst shape I've seen some letters get into. Oh, I have seen a lot worse. Don't worry, dear. So the orientation. So you should be looking for the. You're looking for the Hall of Oracles, yes?
I guess so.
All right. Well, the Hall of Oracles is, and she turns slightly and points past her colleagues at this desk and past the other desk, and you can see in a pillared area is this big blue, just light. You would. It is a big, just massive area of just you can almost feel the magic radiating from that bed. Even though you are nowhere near it, you could just tell that is magic in the purest form. And the Genasi points that way and says, just past the other desk, straight ahead is the Hall of Oracles."
Zenith is not really paying attention. He's kind of looking the other way, but he snaps back to attention and sees the light, and I was like, thanks. Do I keep my letter or do you need it?
Oh, you can keep your letter. It's a memory, isn't it?
I guess. Do you have a new one that's less crumpled?
I'm sure I can find. I'm sure you can.
Nah, you know what? It's okay. It'll probably get crumpled again anyway.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
And he kind of takes a few
Well,
steps.
this is wizard school. I'm sure they have some magical way to do a photocopy.
Pretty much, or they could just smooth it out.
Just
He
put
takes
under
a couple
some books.
steps.
It'll be fine.
Yes.
So we should draw on the little map.
I
because
can't
we
figure out
can move
how.
our drawings about.
I can't figure out
we
how.
can't. We can't put tokens on. Is the problem?
No, I mean like we can draw on it like this.
How?
Yeah, y'all
we
can
can't move those drawings.
just do a little drawing.
I can't. It's not letting me.
Go into a little paintbrush on the thing.
Yeah, I am. And anything I put down isn't staying.
Oh, but that's because you're in select mode. You probably have to be in the paint mode.
I am in paint mode.
Do freehand.
Freehand. Let's try that. Nope, it's not staying. I am broken.
Anyway.
As always.
All right. I'll figure out the token situation. Eventually y'all remember.
Okay, so I can move this. Yeah, this can be moved.
All right. Eventually you all remember
figure out how to delete it.
Eventually you all remember. Oh yeah, you need to get to head to the Halls of Oracles for your orientation. So eventually you all head that way towards the snarl of magic that is at the center, and that is at the center of the hall. It is.
Oh, there we go. Oh.
It is a magical. It is just such insanely powerful bit of the fabric of magic that got tangled in weird ways. The snarl has some people around it who appear to be studying it, which is not a surprise. It's one of the many things that is very important. And eventually, you all, when you all get you will all hear an almost sacrosanct sense of calm descends as you all step into the Hall of Oracles, and you hear brilliant scholars. Your attention, please. And the voice, which is rich, soothing, it seems to be coming from the snarl itself. As you are now Strixhaven University students, this storied biblioplex will be your second home for research, studies, and even leisure. There is just one task to accomplish before you officially embark on your academic journey. A scavenger hunt. And in front of each one of you appears a small piece of paper. With some stuff on it, with some words on it. The rules are simple. Each clue on this list will lead you to a different location in the biblioplex. Simply travel to the area each clue references and perform the action the clue suggests. Time is of the essence. You have only until the end of the day to finish your hunt. Solve as many clues as you can, because at each location you may win a prize. Now then, off you go.
Ooh,
And then
wow.
eventually the voice, and then after a few minutes, the voice starts repeating. You don't get another parchment, but
Okay.
you get the sense that this is a standard thing for orientation. So you all get the same thing. You all get the same thing. You all get a thing with five different clues.
Okay.
Which I will put into the chat. For you all to see. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves. I will be right back.
Okay.
Discuss these. You all are also relatively close by each other, so you all can discuss this if you want.
So I think the first clue, it would be the light source in the middle.
If you get all about any trouble or plight when you step forward and are surrounded.
Yeah, more than likely.
Yeah, that has its reason. Alumni commission works when a retired.
Wait, where did you guys get those papers?
Just in front of us.
And he turns around and there's a paper sitting right in front of where he was sitting. Okay, thanks. And he grabs it and quickly comes back.
Well, you're very smart, aren't you?
But this is a school for mages.
I'm gonna be a great mage, okay?
Sure.
Hey.
Wait, I
Let that
imagine we're
bird
all
brain
like.
figure it out.
Excuse me?
Are you picking on people already?
That's not very nice.
Sorry. I missed my lunch.
My character would feel a little offended as a fellow.
What do you eat? Do I want to know what you eat?
Don't worry.
Should I be scared?
You're off the menu.
Okay. I'll have you know that if you try and eat me, it will not end well for you.
Aren't you also the person that you had your mother outside?
Hey, I think that's
Just
sweet.
a deadly silence.
Anyway, but yeah, the first clue has to be this, and then Violet walks up to the center of the room where the light switch is. This must be the first one. And she just outstretches her arm pointing. And let's see, what else?
So, Violet, you walk forward. There's a. I should mention that the snarl itself is. The snarl itself is up inside is up in like the dome of the biblioplex.
Okay.
However, underneath it there is there's like a pool that kind of just like it kind of just
I imagine we're all standing around like right here. I don't know how to make the little.
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
you
about right
you,
there, yeah.
you all are in that general area.
Okay.
Did you do that ping thingy?
Yeah, that was.
Press and hold.
Oh, shift alt.
I had to make a small little box with it.
What?
So. Just push, yeah, because doing a normal tap isn't
All right,
working.
so y'all are over
Okay. I see.
near the big blue light.
Yes.
My alt is push to talk, so I
I'm
don't.
just doing that because I can't.
No,
For
that's fair.
some reason, it does it, and then it doesn't want to do it, and it's
Keep
Ugh.
clicking
annoying.
everything.
Oh,
There we go.
how do you do it?
You just kind of like hold it for like some
Yeah.
reason, and then like halfway it does it, halfway it doesn't.
I don't know. So, clues on paper. We should probably solve the clues. Is that
Yeah,
that's how clues work?
yeah. What is the next one?
Alumni Commission works when they retire, seeking promising
Oh.
mages to inspire.
Too many words.
So Violet,
Huh?
Violet,
Yeah.
you step forward and you like had is like how close were you to the pool?
I figured out how to
Almost stepping into
draw
it.
and stuff.
Okay, so as you reach out and you and you well, it's not like a big pool. It's more like up a little bit in like it's like a bowl of like pooled energy. But when you reach out and touch it, you momentarily just like have an out of body experience. As the magic from this thing is nothing you have ever experienced before. Is the most powerful
Drawings on the
form of
screen.
magic ever. But oh my god, it is the most powerful form of magic that you have ever felt. And you eventually and then you snap back. You disengage. You like just step back slightly, and then in the hand that had been touching the pooled energy is a potion of healing.
Ooh.
I will say now, you all can do the same now that you have seen this, as the prizes are all the same.
My turn. And he jumps forward and sticks out one of his legs.
You know, your wings are you have your
want him
other
to
things.
fall in. I so want him to trip and fall
You have
in.
you have your
roll
wing
for that
things.
shit.
I have arms too, but his legs are
Please,
just as dexterous.
please, just have him trip and fall in.
No.
Roll me an dexterity check for this, because this is
Get fucked.
Get
dexterity
fucked.
check. While this is happening, you all can reach forward and grab the.
I'll go for it. But I want to see him fail first.
2.
No,
Wait, what was that? What was
Plus,
that?
plus my dexterity modifier is 2. It's a 4 total.
yeah, no, you fall flat on you fall flat on your face. Not the first time you've done that, honestly.
Probably not the last time either.
No, definitely not.
Me around.
Okay. Exactly, yes. Okay,
I
thank
feel
you.
like I should have a darker color for this,
Yeah.
for my little circle. I'll do that.
Yeah,
Mouse option.
yeah.
Don't touch
Can whoever
backspace.
was using gray earlier not use gray? I can not see anything.
I am
Very hard to-
struggling. I'm still struggling, so.
All right.
I think it's because it defaults to the
Oh, there
color
we
of
go.
your thing.
Okay.
Yeah, well, her thing is bright blue.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
I was looking at Izzy.
It's a light blue. It's almost.
Yeah, it's a light blue.
almost
I'll
gray.
turn it darker. I'll use like a dark green.
No.
Yeah, light
Ah.
green.
So did he fall on his ass into the water?
He did not fall on his ass, and it's not water. It is pure energy.
Nice.
But no, he fell onto his ass just outside of the pool.
What are you laughing at?
I'm just gonna walk up and dip my fingers in it like a normal person.
All right, Nova, you get your potion of healing. Everyone else.
I'll walk up and I'll gently put my hand in.
To be fair, you didn't actually make it into the pool.
Oh,
Oh.
Take 10d damage. No.
No.
He is a little squishy.
Fuck.
But yeah, no. You all eventually you all get your potions, and yeah, that is clue 1 done. How do you all want to go on to the next bit?
yeah, Clay totally did it because she's somehow involved with this group.
Well, I mean, you were
Like I was nearby and I probably
you were
heard
nearby,
it.
yes.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I don't know how to add inventory items at the moment, so I'll figure it out later.
Don't worry, I can give you all the potion later.
Thank you.
You all will get roughly the same thing.
Cool.
As because of this stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay. So, alumni commission works when they retire, seeking promising majors to inspire. That would, So, I would think like the benches are outside. What do you all think?
Why does it sound like a frat house?
It kind of does, yeah.
What's that?
It's a frat house.
In character, I don't know.
Never mind.
In character, I don't know.
That's what I said.
I know what a frat house. I know what a frat house is.
Like out of character, I'm like,
frat house.
why does it sound like a frat house?
I will tell you now, there are no frat houses on the Biblioplex. That is all outside. However, there is a lot more to the there's a lot more to the place that you have not seen yet. So perhaps you
Let's
could
go look around.
Look around, yes.
Yeah.
So
losers.
who's going where?
Let me remove my mark first.
I've just made a square.
I would like to go up. I would like to go downstairs. Look at my color. I have to select my color all the time. Where? I'm going here. Yeah, I'm running. I'm headed to the stairwell on the right.
Okay, this is the ground floor. There is no way, and you guys are technically not allowed onto the second floor.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Okay, I'll erase that.
I'm gonna go over by one of like the bush.
Is there like a food court in here?
That would have been the cafe, yes.
I'm gonna go there.
You head to the cafe?
Yep.
All
Is there
right.
a library area / tutor place that tutors might meet with students?
The whole place is a library.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I figured out how to
Nerd.
do something. I just gotta press down on my mouse button on my little picture. I did it, guys. I figured it out.
Yo.
You have a token for yourself?
I have a little square.
Right.
Wow. Let's
So, where are y'all heading to?
I kind of
so-
check out around here.
Okay, so
Like,
you're up by. So, you are up by one of the. You're up here by one of the many gardens here. You all have heard the story about sometime in the last year. Some awakened shrubs actually wandered into the garden, into each garden. So there's 2 of them. So there are 6 awakened shrubs in each of these. And they're kind of just staying there.
Alright.
I was gonna go check.
I would like to go here then. I guess that let's let my color all the time.
Where are you going, Bakar?
One of these gardens.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm the blue mark. So I'm looking at a garden.
All right. So you all get there. You see the awakened shrubs that are essentially just chilling. There a lot of the people at these gardens are wither blooms. And during all of this, you see and Violet, you see a couple of the pledge. You see a couple pledge mages. Which is at your garden. Ayana Bakar or Ayana Bakari. All right, and Zenith, y'all see one at yours.
So I reach out and just pat one of the shrubs, the wither blooms. Hi there.
You tap one of the pledge mages on the shoulder.
I guess, yeah.
The pledge mage looks at you. This particular pledge mage is a what should they be? They're they're a like. Yeah, they're a Earth Genasi. They've got plants growing out of them. It is weird, man. But then again, Witherbloom is a little bit weird in your opinion, but not as weird because you've been living with a tribe. So you were mainly in a tribe of hunters, predominantly. And they turn because you can't really tell what gender, and they say in a semi-masculine tone, "Could I help you?"
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were part of the.
It's alright. I get that a lot.
I'm so sorry.
What are you?
Sorry, I was
Welcome
messing
to the
with
book
my
garden. What'd you say? What'd you say, Izzy?
I was
Dragon?
messing with the. I was messing with my token still. Circle.
Fair.
Distracted by food.
That's fair.
Still gonna be back.
Is there anything I can help you with?
No.
You've probably seen these clues before. You probably know the answers to, like,
Are you
all
gonna
of them.
cheat? Are you actually?
It's not cheating. It's a race. They didn't say we couldn't ask for help.
It's not a race, it's more of an exploration.
Yeah.
And
Right,
I
great.
could give you hints. But
Will you give us
that
hints?
At the plant.
Let the nerd suffer.
I am not a plant, good Minotaur.
No. Brock is just petting all of the individual.
He's petting all of the shrubs.
Also, probably taking a leaf off of anything he hasn't seen before.
Quick
Maybe one or
question.
two. Maybe
Did
he's
anyone
gonna
else?
throw something in his mouth.
Sorry, what would you say, Angel?
That's a quick question. Did anyone else go to the cafe with me, or is it just me?
It's just you currently.
Oh,
I will continue in a second. I don't think I'll give you a hint, but let's just say. But I will say, well, I won't give you a direct hint, but I will say, the art gallery has the art gallery has some very nice works of art.
Where's the art gallery?
Right over there, and he points to a piece up there. I think you'd find the art there quite.
Thank you. And he runs off before he finishes talking.
And actually, Bakar, you'd be the only one to notice this. You were patting the shrubs?
he said yes.
Plants are my friend.
Congratulations, you now have a cuddly Strixhaven mascot. Which house would you like it to be?
Oh.
Or actually, no,
Witherbloom?
it'll be a 1D. Yeah, you get a Witherbloom cuddly mask. You get a cuddly Strixhaven Witherbloom mascot. The specific mascot being. Well, I can tell you what the mascot is in a second. But you're the only one who realizes this. And then you look down at your parchment. Clue number 4 has been scratched off for you.
That's what we call thinking portal.
Oh my gosh.
I see Zenith run off in a direction, and I'm just like, that was so rude of you to run off without finishing the conversation. Like, and like, I basically turned to one of the plants, and I'm like, I'm so sorry for his rudeness. Thank you for any information. And I give him a little pat before.
And I give a small curtsy.
Before I go off to run after.
Before you run off, Ayana, you after the pat, you feel one of the little branches of the branch like catch your arm. And as you turn to look back at why on earth it has just caught your arm, you see a small little mascot yourself, a small, cute little cuddly mascot yourself. Oh, this one of Prismari, area mascot, which from the promotional material that you've seen about Strixhaven are living ink blots. So this is kind of it doesn't quite match the cuteness of the action. Well, it doesn't quite match the unique nature of them, but I mean, it's cute.
I love cute.
Do I see what Ayana got or no? And how she got it or no?
Yes, you do see this because you have Zenith, however, does not see the action because he is an impulsive.
Yeah, an impulsive little snack.
I can hear you.
You were rude and ran away before the
I'm
conversation
trying to
ended.
solve
You
the
little
clue to win the
shit.
race, okay?
There's not a fucking race.
Oh.
Meanwhile,
The
Clee is probably
Genasi
gonna go pet one as like the tall people are arguing.
You pet the shrub, and the shrub, you get the sense that it just smiles somehow at you. And then one of the smaller branches opens, and you get a cute little Lorehold mascot.
Oh, hi there.
Oh, what's Lorehold
Mascot
again?
representing Lorehold. The Lorehold is a spirit statue. So you get like this weird this strange representation of like a statue mixed with a spirit that somehow they managed to catch in a cute, cuddly manner. Like
Oh my
it,
goodness.
the image of a cute, cuddly thing, and it's just like, oh,
It's like this little gargoyle thing.
yeah. Well, it's not just a gargoyle, but for you, this particular one happened to have been made in the form of a gargoyle.
Ah.
And remember, they're essentially plushy.
These are essentially plushies, yes.
You can yourself.
Yes.
Can like those of us that have been like around here petting them just all like look at each other and we're just like, we don't tell the one that ran off.
I just give the thumbs up.
Like say nothing.
Or just gives a short nod.
So Nova, you head down to the cafe.
Yup.
The cafe specifically is this bit right above the seating.
Yeah.
As you come in, there are several students sitting and enjoying drinks. There's a staff manager behind who's the only person behind the counter at the moment. A gnome who is actively wearing a uniform. Her tag says Isla Fizz Bottom. And she looks a bit frazzled. Because there's a lot of people. It's orientation day.
I'm gonna go walk around a little bit just to get an eye for the group of people that are in. And then
there's a good amount of people here. No one seems to be alumni, though. They all seem to be active students. Either alumni or teacher, or it's mainly students or staff members, but mainly students currently.
I'm gonna head up to the front counter then.
Isla leans over and says, "Oh, hey, welcome to the cafe. What can I get you?"
I'm just gonna take a tea, I guess.
Tea. All right. God.
You alright back there?
How's orientation? Yeah, it's just. Oh, it's just a bit frantic, orientation, all that.
All the new people coming in, I understand. Are you the only one working back here?
At the moment, yes. Everyone else is helping out. They're helping out other places. I don't mind, though. It keeps me on my toes.
Do you need a hand back here?
I would love a hand. Oh my god, yes, please. Here, over here. And she waves you to a spot where you can come behind the counter. help me restock, please. There's some haversacks over there. Here's handies. They're a bit modified specifically for food. Just can you help me restock, please?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you. Can you make a dexterity check, please?
Dexterity check? Oh.
Dexterity check, yes.
Easy. You forgot how to roll this again. Been fucking ages since I've had to do this. Oh, there it goes. I think. It rolled twice. Okay, good job. Roll 20.
Yeah. What?
I pushed that shit once and roll 20 said, nah, we're gonna go again.
Also, I forgot to turn your thing to specifically turn your sheet. Turn off the to not always roll advantage to the advantage toggle. But I'll just get the second one because you after a couple minutes helping, Isla just smiles and says, "Thank you so much." Hang on, I've got something that I've managed to collect from just all around the time here. Yeah, no, I think you're perfect for this. And she hands you a little a little like an iridescent quill. Here, token of appreciation.
Thank you.
You would not believe how many people have not been have been. It's a bit hectic, and I like your ambition. She smiles and gives a wink. Plus, short stacks need to stick together, eh?
Isn't that the truth?
Too many tall people.
Yeah. They don't know how good it is down here.
They really don't, no. So Zenith, you rush up to the art gallery.
Yes.
You enter in.
Short.
You enter in, and there is a lot of art pieces, different types. A lot of it is from Prismari. There are pledge mages here who are cleaning the gallery, there's a couple studying some techniques in one of the pieces.
I look at the sheet and I just keep reading it over and try to figure out what it means. But I'm looking at some of the art on the walls.
Okay. How closely are you looking at the art?
Not super closely, but I'm not just skimming over them either. I'm glancing at each one and kind of just looking at it and then moving on to the next one.
As you wander through, and eventually the others of you join him at the gallery, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
You all see the same thing. You see the Prismari, pledge mages, cleaning, studying. You all are wandering through.
Wow. This is so cool.
I'd like all of you to just make me just a general perception roll, please.
Alright.
Who's all of you?
Everyone except you, Angel.
Tiny Angie. Tiny Angie.
All of you in the gallery.
Okay.
Alright, how do I roll perception? I go to my little thing, right?
You go to your sheet. Also, please make sure that your thing is at normal or not advantage if it isn't. If it isn't
Okay.
already at that, I observe.
Just use the virtual dice.
Yeah, just use the virtual dice.
All right.
How do
It's
I?
a lot easier.
I think you just click on your perception in
You need
the
to bring a
skills
character
list, right?
sheet. You need to bring
You're on
a
the
character
sheet.
sheet for one.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, that's performance. Oops.
Hello. What is that? Ah.
There,
What's going on?
Oh no! I'm the lowest.
Sorry, that was me adjusting your thing. That was me adjusting your thing, Ayana. Sorry, turning it to
How do I?
toggle.
How do I roll?
Click,
I did a
click
thing.
the perception. Yes, I see you did a thing. Give me a second.
No, I'm the
I did a
lowest.
thing.
No.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, there we
Oh, that was 3. Why did you roll 3 times?
Once.
Okay, I'm only gonna count the first one because this one is weird. Because
Why
Roll
does it-
20 is being weird with everyone apparently.
Yeah.
Well,
So you all see. This wasn't a hard one. You all see a portrait of what looks like a bunch of alumni who are from Prismari. It's a lovely portrait, and there's a plaque that reads, "At Strixhaven, we were all inspired." And you happen to see, and Zenith, you happen to see a small little lever nearby the plaque.
I flick it.
You flick the lever.
I flick the lever.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
As you flick the lever, one of the pledge mages, who's somewhat nearby, just smiles as they see as you all see a box pop out of the wall containing pennants, Strixhaven pennants. These things are magical pennants that bear Strixhaven symbol or various colleges. These ones happen to be all sorts of different. There's one that actually has Strixhaven symbol. There's one that's Witherbloom. There's a Lorehold. There's a Prismari. There's a Quandrix. Ironically, there's five. There's 5 of them in there.
Hmm.
I kind of just look around and see if people are like watching me.
Yeah,
See if anybody saw what I did.
saw the box.
Yeah, we
We all saw
all
it, okay.
see you. We all see in front of us. Except for
I
Nova.
was just gonna move forward and grab the Witherbloom.
Was that meant to happen?
One of the pledge mages who was nearby leaned over and said, "Yes, that's supposed to happen. That's part of the hunt."
Thank you.
Don't worry. That happens a lot.
I reach in and just grab one of the tokens at random.
Yeah, penance, but yeah.
Or the penance, yeah.
All right. You all get a token, and then the box backs and disappears back into the wall.
Oh,
So there's one left
wow.
because Nova hasn't gotten one yet. Because Nova's in the
Well, the thing is, there were
Cafe.
5 for all of you. There was one for all of you.
Okay.
Yeah, only 4 of
Which
us
is-
were over there. Oh wait, no, there
Were
was
they?
5 over there.
Yeah, there were 5 of you.
There's 6 of us total. Fuck, I forgot.
So also
Flick the lever
Zenith,
Flick-
nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Why did it work? I flick it again.
Nothing happens again.
Oh, it broke.
Oh
Well,
no!
I hope nobody else needs to use it.
Oh no! It's one time per group, I guess.
Boring.
The magic is a bit weird. No, you're not
You're
allowed
just
to
greedy.
I like to start to walk away slowly, but I like turn my head back towards it and just like flick it one more time just to see.
Quit
Nothing
being
happens.
a greedy
Also,
little
my
I
gosh.
will also say, Zenith, with that immaculate 21, you also see that everyone else, actually, everyone apart from the Tabaxi,
Ah!
because you didn't do it yet, everyone has mascots, much like the ones, similar to the ones that your mother has.
Wait,
Nerd.
where did you guys get those?
Mm-mm.
Nowhere.
No idea.
Where? I don't believe you. Where did you get them? Can I have one?
I can show you where they are.
No,
No.
no, come on, we made a deal.
You guys were hiding it from me.
You ran off.
Technically,
You ran off. You were rude. You were rude to the
I
plants.
found the box,
You were rude to the plants.
but I found the box with the lever.
Go
So?
apologize to the plants, and then we'll tell you.
What did I do to the plants?
Go apologize to the plants.
But you
I
didn't
lick my
do.
what?
teeth looking at Zenith.
I'm just
Go
gonna like.
apologize to the plants, and then we'll tell you. Otherwise, you're gonna be food for someone.
That's.
And I'm like gonna lead Zenith back downstairs towards the plants to have him do the pet.
You better
I
hope your
go-
mom's still not on campus. We'll
Shut up.
bring her over to you.
Shut up.
I go back to the place as well. Just because I did miss it for some reason.
So you head
Oh,
back
wait,
to a book
you guys
garden.
If you guys
Yeah.
select like something and use the arrow keys, it moves exactly one space.
Oh, really?
Nice.
Yeah, can you see my brown dot moving?
Yeah, but I don't know how you do that. How you do that?
I
Oh,
selected
literally
it
arrow
and I'm
keys.
using arrow keys.
Arrow keys.
But you have to make the token centered on a square first.
Okay.
Otherwise, if it's not centered, it'll stay not centered, but the next square over.
All right. Well, regardless,
Anyway,
so Zenith and Violet, you both head back to one of the nearby book
Yes.
gardens.
I'm gonna go walk over to the cafe. And as I'm walking past, I'm just gonna shout, "Make sure you apologize nicely."
for what?
Okay.
I turn to face the plant person again.
Well, it's not a plant person, but it is a Earth Genasi who
Yeah, the Earth
is coming to
Genasi.
plants and says,
Oh, right.
"Welcome back. I
Um,
hear that."
I've been told to apologize. I'm not sure what for, but I'm sorry, I guess.
Chuckled softly. It's quite alright.
Do you have a teddy bear for me?
Not exactly a teddy bear, and no, I don't have it.
I'm gonna like motion towards like the little plant and maybe like casually like do a petting motion towards it, like pet the plant.
I slowly reach out one of my hands and just watch to see the Genasi's reaction to see if he's like giving anything away that I'm doing the right thing.
He just watches you. He's not giving anything away.
I glance at Klee.
I'm gonna use
I
Druid
give
Craft.
a little nod to like
there's
go
a
ahead, like it's fine. Like go
small
ahead.
angry animal in the plant.
Are you actually okay? Vicar, roll a deception check for me.
You're such a cock.
Roll a deception check.
Oh my god. I feel bullied.
You are bullied. That's what you get. You're a nerd.
Okay.
You're a nerd.
You hear. Okay.
Oh no.
Nerd.
Okay. Zenith, roll me a. God, what would this be? For against this?
Insight?
Is that like a?
And
I don't know.
It would be either insight, or if their wisdom is higher, or investigation,
Yeah.
intelligence.
It would.
I have
Roll me.
investigation. I have
Roll me investigation, because you
yeah,
just heard an
proficiency
animal,
investigation.
and as far as you're aware, there aren't any animals in here. You are fairly certain that there aren't any animals, but it does still make you pause for a second.
You're like, what the fuck?
What? Huh?
Right as you reach, you hear a
Nerd.
A what? What do I hear?
growl. Urgh.
What? Is there something in here?
Nerd.
Are you asking the Genasi?
Yeah.
Genasi looks over and says, "There's isn't normally."
I will to a different. I'm going to a different genasi and pat a plant.
You mean a different shrub?
Yes.
Because you pet the shrubs, not the Genasi.
Fuck.
And there's only one Genasi, and he's one of the Witherbloom pledge mages.
Yeah.
Oops.
He's one of the pledge mages. So you go to one of the other shrubs
Yes.
to pet it? Okay.
Away from Zenith though.
Okay, so Violet, you go to one of the others.
Yes.
You pet it. Yeah, it opens up, and you get a Lorehold one as well.
Oh, hi there, cutie.
Does Zenith still pet the plant?
Do I pet a different one? I'm gonna walk over to where Violet went, and
probably seeing
just
what happens.
slowly reach towards the shrub to see if this one's gonna growl at me too.
Nothing happens.
I just carefully brush one of my
No, fuck it. It's a
claws on.
cantrip. Well, I might as well try and make that one growl out of two.
Okay, deception again, but this time with disadvantage because this is a different shrub.
Watch, it's still
Oh my
20.
god.
Yeah, this time it sounds a bit off.
Okay, that's clearly not coming from the bush. Do I have to roll investigation still?
No, you can tell. No, this is probably someone
I
messing
mean, I
with
literally the lowest I can get with a nat 1 would tie that.
you. Yeah, no, this is most likely someone messing with you.
Yeah. Okay. Very funny. And I just touched one. I just flick one of the leaves.
Nothing happens.
What?
Be nice to plants.
See, you have to pet the plant, not lick it.
I love the fact that he just flicks the plant.
Be nice to the plant, will you? You look really tasty right now. So be nice to the plant.
A scowl just covers my face. Shut up, Ollie. You're not funny.
And I'm looking at my
Do you
teeth.
pet the plant?
I pet the plant.
Brock is just leaning over to the Genasi and chuckling with him.
The dude honestly does a dude chuckle along. And the shrub opens up, and you have always, and something that you have always been kind of envious of is your mom. It's something that your mom has let you cuddle with her, cuddly Strixhaven mascot before, and which was a Quandrix, and you've always wanted one of your own, and eventually you kind of grew out of cuddling it, because you're grown up.
Baby.
But the
Nerd.
second that the shrub opens, all of that fades.
Oh my god, it's so cute!
As you get a cuddly Quandrix mascot.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nova, where are you currently at this moment? Are you still in the cafe?
I'm walking out of the cafe towards towards this area.
Headed
Which area?
towards us nerds, petting
Yeah.
Towards
plant.
the fucking nerds.
Okay. All right. So you see, it's not hard to see them, as it's kind of hard to miss the albino minotaur in leaves. I know he's not truly albino, but that's just what I'm calling him, Sans. Yeah, you see them, and you see that they all have mascots. And you've seen these before. You've seen them around campus before with some of the other students who have them. They're cuddly mascots. And, you've heard that they do they're helpful.
So how'd you guys end up with the pets?
Nice to the plant.
These plants?
Mhm.
She's
Just
going
being
to
nice
slowly
and-
just kind of crouch and then just softly pet some leaves.
You pet it, and out pops out pops a silver quill. A silver quill. One of the ink blots.
Sure, just be nice to her. Just
The ink blots are fun.
Just
They're
gets
so
the-
cool.
gets the things for free and just mess with me.
Actually,
She's just
excuse
like,
me, Ayana, did I say?
Shut up, Zenith, you nerd!
Did I say? Sorry, Ayana. Did I say?
My name.
Did I
Shut
tell
up.
you? Did I tell you got a Prismari one? That's actually kind of different.
Yeah,
I
I'm
need
going for
Ink blot
Prismari.
one.
Okay, you
Never
got the
told
silver
you
quill.
my name,
Oh, yeah,
Ayana. Shut
yeah.
up.
Okay, Z, you nerd.
All right,
Nerd!
all right. But yeah. Oh yeah, you have the Prismari one.
Mhm.
That one is. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Cal had that one. I had an ink blotty one.
Yeah. You have the God damn it! Which one is the one for that one? I've forgotten. You have one that looks like an art elemental, Cal.
Yeah,
So
Prismari.
it's like living paint, which is weird.
Living rainbow paint.
Living rainbow paint. This one now. One of the things about the art elementals is they're unique in every shape. This one appears to be more humanoid in nature.
Aww.
Such cute.
Aww. Such adorable.
You and I are gonna be good friends. And yet she's just talking to a blush right now.
Mine's fake.
What?
Sorry, say that again.
Sans, you keep cutting out.
Zans, please keep picking on Z. It's hilarious.
Please.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. One second.
Alright.
Keep picking on Z.
Shut up.
Please.
But
He's
the
annoying. Get a
mascot for the
mama's boy.
Witherbloom is it's like a slug caterpillar spike thing with way too many teeth.
Slug caterpillar bike?
What?
That's what I heard.
Oh, sorry. Spiky
Oh,
thing.
spiky.
Yeah, it's all spikes and teeth and legs.
Oh. Gross.
I might be playing with dice
It's
right now.
adorable.
I'm actually just going to be right back as well.
All
Give me a
right.
second.
Alrighty.
All right, well, I have actually returned, so it's okay. I don't mind waiting. Angel, you also see that all of the others have pennants. Have the magical pennants that you've also seen around campus.
Where did
Pick
you guys
on-
end up with those?
Pick on Z.
I can't pick on Z. He's not fucking here.
There's an art gallery over, just over here, and I'd lead Nova to the art gallery. So there's an art gallery just right over here.
I see.
Hold on. I'm just leading her. And here somewhere is the penance, but you have to find it yourself. I'm not really too
Rolling
sure.
for perception?
Yeah, roll for perception.
Mm-hmm. Zara's a nerd. He would kill me for calling him Zara.
Hey, fine. Yeah, alright, so
You what?
Nothing.
You what?
Nova, you find the painting about inspiration, and you see that it has a lever.
Shut up.
I do the
Nerd.
whole
It's a-
caboodle, yada yada.
I have dinner.
Yeah, the whole cake caboodle, yada yada. Yes. You get yourself a pennant. Yours is of Strixhaven itself,
Okay.
and then after you pull the thing out, it just puffs back into the wall.
Well, that was alright.
Hey, now we're all caught up.
We're missing one. We have one more to do, I believe.
2.
Two?
Clue 3 and clue 5. Not last I checked.
I got clue 3 done.
Oh. What? How?
You want to tell me? I did show you where this van is.
Follow me.
Okay.
I guess if you can come too.
Leave
Nova's gonna
the
take
nerd.
them down to the cafe.
Ooh.
Go nerd yourself.
All right, so Ayada, Bakara, what are you two doing?
I'm already in the cafe.
Oh, you're already in the cafe. Oh, sorry, I didn't hear
I've been in the cafe for a bit.
Oh, I didn't hear you head down there. Sorry. I again stepped away.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you, Clay and Bakara?
I went down to the cafe when Z was still by the plants.
Oh, sorry.
Then why were you talking?
Hmm?
Then why were you talking?
It's just out of character. Zans, you there?
Zan's
You might be
dead.
up.
Alright, sorry.
Sorry, I was
I'll
coughing.
head start.
What?
Clay, Bakara, what are you two doing? You see you see the little you I almost called you a hobbit. You see the halfling. It's essentially the same thing.
No, it's not.
They're around the same height range.
Oh my
This is some
god,
high
that's
density shit.
offensive.
This is offensive to my people.
Albert.
I'm sorry.
I feel
The
bad for
halfling-
them.
sorry, I'm sorry. They both start with H.
We are
The
literally
disembodied
based
voice
off
called you a
of-
hobbit.
Yeah. So you both see the halfling leading the tabaxi towards the cafe. When you got there, it is busy. Like there are students everywhere, and there is one person behind the counter.
I'm gonna go over to the person behind the counter and basically be like, "It seems quite busy. Are you needing any help by any chance?"
But love some help. Oh, please, just help me with the come around behind and help me restock, please.
Of course.
It's a little gnome woman. Her name tag says Aislith.
Can I help too?
Oh, please! Oh, the more the merrier.
I'll help too.
Just please be
Connor's
careful
gonna
of
go
your
stand
feathers.
in front of the counter and scare away customers for a little while.
Oh,
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 I don't know.
Why?
Scaring away.
everybody.
Wait, maybe not scare away customers. Maybe like distract them, like keep like entertain them or something. While
I'm gonna go with scaring.
no,
Bakar
you
good at scaring.
Well, he is well. Okay, to be fair, Vakar is already an oddity, so I'm going to say it's not so much scaring as it is just merely intriguing and just like
existing.
yes.
Nah, I'm rolling intimidation. I just want an air of don't. He's
What
gonna
would
have a cup of. He's gonna get a cup of tea and sit down in front and just be as menacing as possible.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Menacingly.
Even pick
What
one
do
of
we
the
need to
nightshade
roll?
off of his moss, put it in the tea.
Oh my god!
Okay,
Oh.
for those of us who are
That's
helping behind
definitely.
the counter, what do we
For
need to
those of
roll?
you who are helping your hand the counter, roll me a dexterity check.
Okay. Dexterity
It's
saving
a dexterity save.
throw. Dexterity check.
Wait, is that different from a dexterity check?
That is a dexterity save, just a dexterity check.
Oh my god, what is me in those horrible rolls?
Dexterity.
That's the correct one.
Wait, how do you do the dexterity?
You
It's
press
not a saving throw.
dexterity
Tap
It's a saving
underneath
throw.
strength.
No, not the
Underneath-
saving throw. The other one.
Underneath strength.
Oh,
Are we
Yeah, no, I
saying
did the same
we're
thing.
all at
there we
the-
go.
Oh my god.
I got 9. I got 18 plus 1, so it's
I
19.
got
Mhm, yeah,
7. I got 7. Ouch. I got 5 plus 2.
11 plus 2.
Are you helping as well, Clee?
Yeah, she's
All
not
right,
gonna
roll me a
let me
dexterity.
hand at all through this because like
Yeah, no, it's just like you're helping out with like the lower levels of the displays and such.
she had a moment where like she reached for her wand and then freaked out a second because like oh god, because out of habit because she's used to
Yeah.
things off the high shelf.
All right,
people.
yeah, roll me a dexterity. Roll me a dexterity.
All right.
That's a save. That's a save.
Yeah, not the save. The actual dexterity.
Sorry.
Like the thing about the
Okay.
modifier.
Don't worry. Don't worry. It is confusing.
You don't think it's a button.
I don't think it's a button. I know.
It is a button.
There we
There you
go.
go.
How am I
Hey, I
rolling
got
the
one more,
lowest?
hooray.
Oh my god.
It's okay. You all help. Violet, you're not used to handling pastries. You're more used to handling game meat.
Yeah.
But you do help. Zenith, it's a little. Isla just have to snap you back to attention. Only twice, thankfully.
Twice.
Yeah, only twies.
That's pretty good.
That is a record for you. That is a
That's
brand
pretty
new
good.
record for you. And after everything's Bakar, roll me that intimidation, please.
No.
Oh my god.
Jesus fucking
Oh my god.
How?
Two with
Oh my god.
at least
So, 'cause he's
two with
proficient.
because he's a minotaur.
Oh my god. 22.
Okay, so he
Jeez.
gets his tea, and as they're
Everyone's-
swarming around, he pounds his fist on the table and goes, "Bakar wants to drink in peace."
Okay, that immediately just like it quiets down, and it also gives it does make Aisla jump a little bit, but thankfully she recovers, and eventually the whole thing is restocked, and she just smiles at you all and just thank you all, especially you. I don't think I've heard the cafe get that quiet in a long time. And she just smiles and digs in like little bag she has, and pulls out here, and hands each of you something. Hands Ayana, you get handed a little a puzzle box that's that has amber as part of it. Violet, you're handed a what looks like cards that have words on them, and then you realize, oh wait, these are flashcards, and they've got like different colloquialisms and their meanings.
Okay.
Oddly useful. Bakara, you're handed. Ironically, you're handed a waterproof notebook, and Zenith, you're handed probably one of the most interesting things you have ever seen. It's a hat that looks like it's a blue hat, and it's knit in such a way that it looks like a bottle folding in on itself.
Looks like a what folding in on itself?
It's a Klein bottle hat.
Oh, that's
Z,
really
your
cool.
favorite thing.
Yeah.
Hold on, what was I handed?
And you are handed you're handed a she just looks around and just like puts a finger to her lip, and she hands you a little permission slip. But now only she knows this. I'm going to message her what this is on Discord.
Okay.
Oh.
You see something that looks like a permission slip. Everyone else sees like a permission slip. It's like, oh, this is cool. And then your cute little owl eyes will just expand as you realize what it is.
Were you invited to the secret club?
No.
Invited to the secret club.
Oh.
Don't say anything.
Oh.
Oh, it's got to be good.
Don't say
Except for
anything.
the body.
Nope.
Very good or very bad?
And she just says, "Thank you all so much."
Thank
What
you.
is it?
I'm so sorry about my clumsiness.
Told you
No,
I'd come
it's
back
all right,
with
it's all
some
right.
help. Didn't say how much.
You did say you'd come back with some help, and thank you so much.
How do I wear this thing?
I imagine Clee had slipped
You
the
put
paper
it on your
into like,
ass.
a
I
little
don't
bag.
know.
Is that where it goes?
Why don't you try
No,
it?
that's not where it goes. That's not where it goes. No, you put it on your head like a normal person. Do.
Ow.
So
Set it on there.
It'll
Look at it
fit.
Do I
Trust
stick my
me.
head through the
It'll
middle, or
fit.
do I put the...
It'll fit. Don't worry. Just put it on the normal way. Hey, you wear a hat. It'll fit.
Like
Don't
show
worry.
off with like my very big hat. Like did it like up and down? Like did it? Like
He drops it on his head and it kind of slips off to the side.
It still fits. It's
Yeah.
just a bit tipped a bit rakishly.
Congratulations.
I think it's
You
very
got a hat.
stylish.
I really want to just like mess with the puzzle box.
hey guys, I think I
Right.
figured out the last clue. I think I
uh,
figured out the last clue.
You all have.
The stage.
You all have one more. You all have one more clue.
I think I figured it out,
Oh,
guys.
I imagine the others are crossed out.
All right. What's the last
See.
one?
I think the answer to it is the stage. I mean,
Yeah.
performance. Like, I like performing. Like, come on, guys, let's go.
Yeah.
I'm already making my way to the stage.
Yeah,
Right,
I'm
Because
so,
just running.
the-
stage.
The stage is right up there. Past the Hall of Oracles.
Well, my
When you get there,
thing's
that's okay.
stuck in there again.
Take your time. There's a amphitheater up there, and this again also has the unique
amphitheater?
magic steps that exist pretty much everywhere in the entirety of Strixhaven.
Look at our
Ooh.
little
But when you-
circles.
when you get up there, there's a very very impressive and rather lavish stage. It's got the curtains drawn back as it's to reveal performers, and it looks beckoning. If anyone wants to do anything,
Well, I'm getting right the fuck
climb
up on that stage.
Yeah, so am I. I want to get on the
do you
stage.
say all right, what do you else do or say or what do you two do?
Me,
Okay.
I'm getting up on the stage. I pull a fucking flute out of my
Oh
my
no.
back and just start going.
And
You start
from
playing
me,
a tune.
Yep.
Yeah. What do you do? What do you do, Violet?
give me a second. So, 1 second, blah. I know what I want to do. I cast
Prestidigitation.
Yes.
Prestidigita. Prestidigita.
Yes.
Prestidigitation.
So, when you do that, some bright floodlights step on around the perimeter. 6 lights, in fact. And it's very sudden and surprised.
Is accidentally muted. Bakar is also going to get up on that stage.
What does he do?
He's providing backup vocals in the form of
Is he doing
war
throat
chant,
singing?
but like, yes.
Yodeling over here.
I thought you were gonna say he was belching.
Ooh. Do any of you approach the lights that appear? The 6
Yeah.
lights that appear?
Yeah, I'll go towards one of the lights.
There's a hooded lantern there.
Now, question: are any of us have to roll for performance for this?
Yeah. Do we need a roll?
No.
I am.
No. You don't have to roll for performance at all for this. In fact,
Proceed.
Z, I'm surprised that you said belch. Because
Why?
I'm going to break the fourth wall here. Belching is actually one of the things that triggers this.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Bruh.
I will read this. If a character recites, sings, hums, belches, or otherwise emits any line or tune, yada yada yada.
Great.
It would have been hilarious.
I'm not
But I
belching,
like
but
the
I thought
fact.
Bakara was gonna belch.
No.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, that is. So yeah,
Alright, so yeah,
lights.
there's 6 hooded lanterns. All of them have oil. Y'all can take them if you want.
I'm gonna take one.
Yeah, I'll take one.
I'll grab one.
I'll just like
Yo,
hop up on stage and grab one too.
Yep. All right.
Please fall again.
Shut up.
No, I'm not gonna make him do anything. It's
No.
pretty much like it's not that high of a stage.
It's like one of those.
Doesn't
step-up
he have to
stages.
jump up to grab it though?
No,
No.
I don't think so.
No.
When I say
you
hop
don't
up,
have
I mean
to.
like I just with energy like make my way up there. I don't mean
Yeah.
like literally hop.
Okay, so did you all look down? Your sheets are all of them have the clues crossed off. Congratulations, you finished.
Hey, let's
We did
go.
it. I'm not sure how, but we did it.
We solved the Strixhaven
What did we do?
puzzle.
And then the screaming.
What?
My
What?
favorite.
The jug is teeth. Please, anyone stop! The young elf screams as she points towards the bookshelves as she runs by the stage.
What's going on?
There is chaos as there are students who are screaming and just running from one area. Books, papers in the air everywhere. There are faculty mages, but they're trying to deal with the students.
Who fucked up a spell?
You can't just
Not
me.
ruin the
Not me.
first day.
Immediately
You have to
panicked
step
Not
up
me.
oh
and
god,
deal
did I
with
do
whatever
something?
the fuck just happened.
I didn't do it.
I didn't
literally-
And
do
I'll
it.
say the thing is happening over down in this area.
Okay.
I'm gonna run over there and try
Same.
and like.
So y'all head over there.
Gonna run over that way.
I'm gonna like literally fly over there.
Yeah, no, I'm running.
I'm gonna make my way over after the slight panic of
I'm
oh
gonna
god, did I
jump
do
on our
something?
Minotaur friend here for a ride.
Oh my god.
Alright, so y'all head over that way.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's do this. I'm gonna be running that way. If I see, I'm gonna prepare the ability of hammering horns. That way, if the
Oh, no.
thing is physical enough, I already got that ready, and I'm already running towards it.
Okay.
I realize what I have in my cantrips, and I probably not use.
Okay. As you all approach, there's like there's like half a dozen old trunks strewn about. There's a bunch of seats, blankets, big wood frames, some half painted wooden props. They're scattered a bit haphazardly. It appears that there was maybe some role playing stuff potentially getting set up,
Oh my
or maybe
god,
something for a theater.
D&D.
Are they
Oh
playing
my
D&D?
gosh!
No, it's not D&D, but
They're
all I can
LARPers!
suggest is
They're LARPers!
Oh my
yes,
god.
there is a LARPing guild.
Oh no.
There is a trunk that has teeth.
Oh my gosh,
Oh,
a mimic!
mimic!
Oh no!
The
I
heck is
I go and cast Ray of
Shit,
Frost.
motherfuckers.
I'm casting Ray of Frost on the mimic.
Roll initiative first before anything. Nope. Roll initiative.
Okay, shit.
Y'all,
Well,
congratulations. This is y'all's first battle.
Oh no.
alright, how do I
Where's
roll
my-
initiative?
hold on.
Where's
Oh, that clicked it,
initiative?
right?
You click on the initiative button that's underneath your initiative.
There it is.
Oh.
There it is.
Where the fuck did it go?
Six.
I don't know if you saw, but
Mine is 10.
Mine is-
I lost the initiative button.
It's
Yeah.
It's
where the
under.
initiative
It's
button is.
literally the name initiative.
okay,
You
it's
have to
saying
hit
you
it.
wanted
y'all
to
see
send the
mine or
result
no?
of this roll.
Do y'all
on
see
Yeah.
mine or no? You do?
Wait, why does
Good.
it say you wanted to
No.
send the result of this roll to the turn tracker, but no valid token was selected?
Same.
Don't worry
Oh,
about
because
that.
we don't have
That's-
character tokens.
Because you don't have character tokens yet.
What? Right.
Okay, so should I
We're gonna have to manually
seven?
sort them.
Yeah.
Yeah, could someone get to me that, please?
So,
Ignore that. Oh, motherfucker.
it is a set. Initiative
Izzy,
is
you rolled
10,
twice?
7, 8.
Because I wasn't sure if it had
10.
sent.
Oh, it did, yeah.
Because it.
So that 13 is non-existent?
The 13's non-existent. I
Yeah.
got
Okay.
7.
6. So 2 of us have a 10. One has a 7. One has an 8, and then 2 have 6.
Wait, how do we do character tokens? I think that's something for you to.
That's what Yuta needs to set up.
Well, unfortunately for me, I don't know how to... Where the fuck is the layer overlay?
Where the what?
Layer overlay isn't...
Oh.
Oh, there we go. Tokens of object. There we go. I was on the wrong thing. I was stuck in GM. Okay.
You want me to send you the picture of Klee, Dustfeather? To like.
I will do we could deal with the tokens later. So could someone make a list in the chat, please?
Okay.
So what is that? That's
So Klee goes first.
Akara? No?
I rolled a 7.
No.
Akara and Ayana.
Kara and
Both have
me.
10. Who's typing?
Sorry, that was me. I'll.
Okay. Nova goes first because they have the higher decks.
Huh?
Let's go.
What?
Nova got a 6.
Wait,
Oh,
Nova
there are
got
2
6.
10s.
Who is the 10?
Akara.
Ayana Bakar. Roll me a d20.
Oh, do they have the same?
Yeah, they both have the same dexterity. I just rolled a d20.
Dang. That's a 6.
How do I roll a d20?
On the
Dice
left,
thing,
the
roll the
dice
d20.
thing,
Dice,
Click
just
on
click a d20.
the thing that says d20, not the 2, because that'll roll 2 d20s. Just click the d20. There you go.
Okay, Ayana goes first.
So what is it? It's Ayana, then Bakara, then me, then Klee, and then Nova, and then Violet, right?
Mhm.
So who are, I'll write that down. It was Ayana.
Well, that's actually Klee goes first.
No,
I have a
Klee rolled twice.
Oh yeah, I
Oh.
forgot about that. Sorry.
And then it's Zenith. And then it
I
is
need to roll.
Klee.
Yeah, you gotta roll 2.
And then it is Nova. And then Violet.
All right, good to know. Good to know.
One moment, I'll post the list in just a second.
It's all good.
That should be it.
These dice hate me.
It put Ayana on the same line as my name.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what was Ayana's character's name?
Ayana.
Oh,
Ayana.
it's just Ayana.
I really just couldn't think of a name, so I was like, you know what, just go with it. I had no name thought in mind.
Next time this happens, have something in mind. All right, Ayana, you're first up. There's a mimic. There's a mimic right fucking there. What are you gonna do?
I can entangle it.
No. So,
Well, quick fight. Good job, guys.
not necessarily.
I was gonna cast that.
Nice.
Look, I don't think you want me to make a fire. I don't think you want me to use firebolt inside a building. So
Absolutely, I do.
Well, technically, it's a mostly marble building, so it would be fine.
You guys
the tables, the
That wouldn't
books,
be.
all the artwork, the
No,
plants.
The LARPers.
Not the LARPers.
I don't want to burn the building down, so I'm gonna go with entangle. Look.
All right. Roll me do the entangle, please.
What do I need to roll? Entangle.
What sort of stuff does it do?
Is it
Like throws out vines or something else like that, and grabs the opponent, and it creates a 20-foot square with target in the middle and creates difficult.
With the target in the middle. Okay, that is a surprisingly large area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the target in the middle.
Mm-hmm. Where's the target?
The creature has to succeed a strength saving throw or be restrained by the plant until the spell ends, and you have to do that. So really, this is more of a you as the DM have to roll.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to know what it needs to beat.
I don't. That's why I'm trying to see what it needs. What dice it needs.
It needs to roll. It is your spell save DC. What is your spell save DC?
12.
It's a 12? Alright.
Oh, what is it?
Did we have to have selected spells?
Yes.
Oh.
You're a wizard, Harry.
That's the thing we never figured out for mine. What my spell save?
Well, no, I have 3 spells selected from
your
making the characters.
spell save is 8 plus your proficiency plus your modifier, your spellcasting modifier.
Can I quickly select
Zans.
spells now, or should I keep the ones that I had selected from when we were experimenting?
I forgot which ones you had selected.
I had Thunderwave Expedition.
No, you have those selected.
Right, but that was from they were selected from before.
I'm going to say no. You can't have different ones selected merely because you had no idea this was coming up.
Also, would we know the magic before we'd gone into school?
Yes, you would have known magic before you'd gone into school.
Okay.
This is essentially
Why do
college.
you think you got accepted
right.
into here?
Yeah, why do you think you
right.
got accepted?
Duh.
Nerd.
Shut up.
So you casted Tangle. I don't know how big a 20-foot square would be. Question mark. Draw a shape, rectangle. With the thing as the center. Zans. Thing at the center. 20
feet out from the target.
Oh, so it's 20 feet out from the target? Is the radius?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus
So
Christ.
the mimic is in the middle of that, and it's 20 feet out in all directions.
Oh my god.
From it.
All of us just get entangled.
Is that this spell allows the caster to decide who does and doesn't have to fight Vine, move through it.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Not that.
Mean spell, but it can tangle your teams. Yeah, it's me.
I hate that I know exactly what you do with that spell.
Oh yeah, you pair it with
my
thorny
entire
terrain,
team over.
and they
And then
can't
nothing
move,
can
and
move.
even when they can move, they take
get
damage
hurt.
for moving. Yeah, it's the same setup I'm going for.
Nice. I don't have that, but yeah. It's great when you pair
That
that with...
purple square, that's your entangle.
Oh.
Hey, no one.
Pretty much. It's a little bit bigger, but
It'll do.
It goes one block higher.
Yeah.
It'll do.
It'll do for now. Unfortunately, it does not appear to be entangled.
Damn.
Alright, well, that's your... Is there anything else you can do?
I think I'm just gonna leave it with that.
Alright. Bakara.
Like I said, I was preparing my
Your own
my
entangle.
horn
Oh yeah, your horn? Alright, so... I mean, go ahead. Charge the darn thing. Just know that you're going to enter a difficult terrain.
Well, did Ayana specify who could and couldn't move through it?
Oh, that's right.
Wait, I can specify who can move through it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How
You
many
can.
people can go through it?
I think it's
whoever
identity
you
based.
allow.
Can I just allow the rest of the
completely
team to go through it?
Yes, you can. You can.
Yeah,
make it so that
I'm gonna make it so that
So,
my team can
alright,
go
so
through.
you alright, go for it, Zans.
No one's gonna get entangled. That's on my team. Y'all are safe.
Zans?
Go for it, Zans. You are good to go.
Zans?
Try to figure out how to do it.
Oh, gotcha.
just be
Hmm. Sorry, say that again.
said. I think I'm just blind, but I know there's a be able.
Hang on, I can pull up the thing for you on the D&D Beyond. Minotaur. Were you going off of the Were you going off of the Guildmaster's Guide version?
It gives the description of the abilities on.
Yeah, in the roll 20.
Yeah, but we hadn't put it in yet.
Oh, but it will be a 1d. I just.
Yes, it is a 1d6. What? I mean, go for it. Go for the. Hammering horns is actually part of your. Is you have to hit someone with a melee attack. Or no, or no. Wait, I'm thinking of. Yeah.
Like smite.
No, the horns are. You could use those to deal unarmed strikes. This is what it means. That's why the 1d6.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out is how to roll, because I have places to roll for weapons, not.
Just roll a d20, and you are proficient in these technically, so. Just roll me a d20 and add your proficiency modifier as well as your strength. Alright, so what was all that? So it's a 4 plus. So you like charge? Are you like charge in and just like try and hit it with your horn?
Yes. Mind you, Nova said that she was riding on. So.
No.
Oh no.
Let's go.
No, but you're still on there. So unfortunately, you did not make it. No, but make me a. Are you trying to hold on to his horns? Are you holding on to his horns? How are you?
Oh no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should be a dex where.
Yeah, make me a dexterity.
Bucking Bronco.
make me a dexterity. Check.
Okay.
Oh no.
I'll check even if I
save with
as
advantage.
long as, seeing as my distance is far enough to leave melee damage if I miss, Nova would also get an attack of opportunity.
Oh, right.
Well,
True.
if it moves.
No, if he
I
moves.
miss.
What? That's not a rule.
Because Bakara carried Nova into range of the thing, when you have a teammate with you, you get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, it's mounted combat.
Mounted combat.
Oh, I have not had to use mounted combat in ages.
He gets an attack of opportunity entering melee range, and because my distance,
thank
we're
you for
gonna
actually.
out of melee range, and she's gonna get another attack of opportunity.
Zeds, thank you for bringing me up to one of the. Thank you for bringing me up to one of the most complicated things that I have never actually done, which is mounted combat.
Oh no.
I have never actually had to use mounted combat.
Giddy up.
That's why I went ahead and prepared my horn attack, because oh shit, mounted combat.
Okay.
This is a win-win situation.
If the okay, well, regard. Okay,
Oh no.
You
I
two
don't-
regrets this immediately.
I kind of do regret this because I don't remember it. I just looked at the rules and I don't remember this. Go ahead and make a basic attack, Angel.
A basic attack?
Yeah, just a basic attack.
Yeah, since you're holding
No.
on, you can only use. So
Essentially, yeah.
Swing those little fists.
Gotta hit with them hands.
Where is the unarmed at?
just roll a d20,
Okie dokie.
and then add your proficiency bonus. Strength.
Swing them little fists, human or not human.
Halfling.
Little
Halfling.
thing.
Got
No.
baby hands.
No, it does not hit, unfortunately.
Grabbly hands just in the air.
Just gibby hands, just trying to punch ain't working out.
Like he's too tall and he misjudged the distance of the punch.
I only have a strength 10.
Oh my god, what is happening?
Give a first
I would
day of
say
school.
some bullshit, but you haven't seen some bullshit yet.
No, I haven't. Zenith, your turn.
Okay.
Speaking of bullshit.
Yeah. So I'm gonna look this mimic straight in the eye, and I'm gonna open up my beak, and a sound wholly unlike an owl is gonna come out. It sounds more like a crow or a raven, and I mean, I'll just say this is
Told the dead.
Toll the Dead, which is supposed to sound like a Doldrus bell, but
Dolorous.
Bird thief.
Dolorous bell, but it fits very much that it's sounds like a crow, as in one that would circle a graveyard or a dead corpse.
And remind me what I need to do for that?
That is.
It is a save. Which one?
One second. Toll the Dead here. I'll just do that.
Wisdom saving throw, thank you.
Yep. And then
What is your DC?
12? DC, yeah. Spell save DC is 12.
Unfortunately, it makes it.
Yeah.
It just it just makes a disgusting noise. Clee!
Wait, I didn't do damage.
Yeah. It succeeded. It succeeded or takes damage.
Oh, right. Target must succeed a wisdom saving throw or take damage. Got it. Wait. You said it does hit. I thought you said.
No, it made the save.
Oh, right. Got it. Okay.
Alright. So there are a couple things I can do here. Because I imagine Clay's probably panicking. Because she does not usually fight. And the last time she did fight, technically, as you all know back in the introduction scene, caused a huge ass fireball to happen.
Mm-hmm.
And
oh.
well, none of you know this, but Clay is very much fully aware of the potential she can probably do to everybody in this room. she pulls
can
out
do
her wand.
much shit.
But at the same time, there's not much else she has to. Oh, wait, you're messing with my thing.
No, sorry, that was me.
I saw that.
No, sorry, I was giggling. I'm giggling at someone. I'm giggling at my friend Ink in chat, and he said, to quote a post I saw, "The winner of whoever makes the DM makes the most new rules."
What? The DM?
Whoever the winner of D&D is whoever makes the DM make the most new rules.
Oh, okay. Challenge accepted.
Not me.
Okay, so here's the interesting thing, I could do a thing, but there's more than likely a chance the magic can fail, and that's where the fun starts.
Well, go on. What are you doing?
Do the thing.
I could roll a cantrip, but like, was it cantrips or just any spells I cast?
It
Might
is.
have a
It is. This is your class. You're supposed to know. I'm not telling it in front of the others.
I barely remember. Okay, you can like.
We've been waiting on this for a while.
Is this
Yeah,
what
okay,
I think it is? That's a wild.
Yes, it is wild magic. All right, it's first leveler.
Yeah, it's first level.
But it's a very small chance for you to do it.
Okay.
For that to happen. So you can. You're pretty much safe. So what you gonna do?
Do when it comes for you.
Sorry, I was just reading real quick. So I think it wasn't cantrips that causes it. It was
No, it's first or higher.
first or higher spell. So like, for example, if I so happen to cast a chaos bolt, that
Mhm.
has a chance to.
That has a 1 in 20 chance. Yes.
All right.
So. Anywho.
Okay. You know, I think Klee might unintentionally cast a chaos bolt because if she tries to form firebolt.
Chaos melt.
Okay, again, Klee doesn't want to cast a fire spell. She probably went for like
Well,
sleep.
you have
Cast whatever you'd like.
Yeah.
chaos melt. You have no fucking choice over what the hell comes out of that spell. Unfortunately,
You know.
it is literally all in the dice.
Yep. Like Klee probably went to try a spell that wasn't flammable.
Make a ranged spell attack. So roll me a d20.
Oh, d20.
And add your spell attack modifier.
All right. Spell attack modifier. That's under.
It would be a plus. Under spells, it is your plus. It is a +5. So just roll me a d20 because we still need to set everything up.
Got it. So d20.
Yeah, roll me a d20. Add 5.
Oh, forgot to add the 5.
It's okay. It's okay.
8.
That hits. Oh God.
Oh.
That is the first bit of damage. Okay, Chaos Bolt. Fun. Roll me 2d8 and a 1d6.
So 2d8, correct?
2d8, 1d6. Okay. And
wow.
a d6. And
That's
a d6.
impressive. How do you do that?
A d6. Okay.
Wow.
Hey!
Wow.
Lee packing firepower over
Oh my. Yeah, you got only naturals there.
Now then, here's the fun bit.
Here's the fun
You
bit.
get to choose.
Crits or fails there. Or
Here's the fun bit. You get to choose which one of those dice is your attack type. Is it the first dice or the second one?
I want to say the 9 is.
No.
Oh, sorry.
Which one of the d8s?
I want to say the 8 because that was a nat 8. Because I don't want to go for that nat 1.
Okay, it's okay. It doesn't. It does. This is literally just determining the damage type.
All right.
So you chose the 8. It is thunder damage.
Yep.
What the fuck does the Chaos Bolt look like? Because this is the first time that anyone in the party has seen you cast magic.
I imagine Clea was trying to go for some sort of spell, but in her panic, you saw her take out a little twig, maybe with a little budding leaf on it, and an adventuring stone attached on top. It looks like it's a surprisingly surprisingly well crafted handmade wand. It's not anything that spectacular in appearance. It's just what comes out of it what is the interesting bit. Like, so what comes out at first looks like a normal, like, spell. But then, as, like, she's pointing it straight at the mimic, you kind of see the magic start to warp as it's forming on the wand, as like starts to glitch and starts to go out of control as sparks gather up. It's like a dark grayish black sparks. Cause it's lightning, right?
It's
And
thunder, technically.
it's thunder.
But yes, that works as well.
Aesthetically,
It's like it's weird. It's weird because it's sound, technically.
it's sound. But it's like it's a glitching out sort of sound.
Mm-hmm. So y'all see that, and the mimic just. And
Like-
what's weird is
That thing sounds disgusting. Does it need a cough drop?
okay.
It needs to take a dick out its mouth, but I.
Okay. Anybody who wants to can roll me an investigation check as the blast of sound hits the
Like
mimic.
it's like it sort of like goes off like a
Investigation.
shotgun essentially, and she's
Investigation,
like
yes.
thrown back slightly.
Investigation.
Zenith has no clue. It's just
I got a nat one.
I kind of want to try.
There you go.
I
Investigation,
got a
you
nat
said?
one.
Zenith
Who
got
wants to?
blasted back a bit by the noise and the pure force of it. A little bit.
Rude.
Some of us are trying here.
Shut up.
Anyone else want to? Okay. Zenith, you don't see anything. You kind of get startled a bit. Violet, it kind of tosses you off it kind of messes with your stride a little bit. Bakara and Iona, you both see, especially Bakara, as Bakara is literally right fucking there. This mimic isn't full. It isn't completely mimic. It looks incomplete. It only has like half of the teeth, and the tongue is kind of still wood.
Oh dang.
Like it was a partially formed mimic. Is
Can I make
what
a
you're saying?
nature check on it?
You can, yes.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh.
So mimics are kind of weird in that they can hide as anything, and when they hide, they're literally
Distinguishable.
indistinguishable as an object. However, this looks different. This does not look like any mimic you have seen before. This looks artificial? Something made this trunk turn into a mimic.
Fuck, sorry. Ignore
Nova,
that.
your
Ignore
turn.
it. Ignore it.
It's all good. It's all good. Yes, it's your turn. You are right fucking there.
Alrighty.
Yep, and you saw Clee
was
just
gonna-
basically use her wand as an
I was gonna
accidental
say,
shotgun.
If it's not like natural, we could see if someone put a spell on that wood to turn it into a mimic.
What you doing, Nova?
I'm thinking. Fuck it, I'm gonna stab it.
You're gonna stab the mimic? Alright, make an attack roll. What are you stabbing it with?
A dagger?
Go for it.
Even though I can't roll with the fucking dagger, but okay.
You can't roll with the dagger? What?
No, it's not fucking letting me.
Oh,
Oh no.
strange.
Bruh!
You can artificially create whatever you need with a regular D20.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do.
Yeah, again, sorry to everyone at home. This is my first time setting this sort of thing up, so.
Bam.
Okay, yeah, no, you hit.
Hey.
For damage.
I don't have the book in front of me for the dagger.
Dagger is.
There's no actual stats for it on the sheet that you gave that. we put together.
Roll a d4 and roll a d4 for me, please.
It's
There
like
you go.
1d4 plus 2 piercing.
Alright, so, yeah, 3 piercing, but yeah. Alright, so. You stab it and it makes a weird. A weird gurgling noise again.
Mm-hmm.
Someone's underwear probably just got wrecked.
Haha.
Very funny. Violet. Well, actually, Nova, is there anything else you want to do?
Nope.
Alright. Nova, Violet, your turn.
Ah! Nova's right there. Fuck. Shit. If she wasn't there, I would have done the other.
I mean, you can move around so you can move
Yeah,
around so you can get a better view of the
Yeah.
mimic.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. So I will move. Just move my token. Oh fuck! Hold on. Blah. Why does it seem that I don't want to move today? Blah. I wanted to move earlier. I'm trying to move. Fuck. I'll risk
There we go.
there.
There we go. I got it.
Thank you, cause I don't want to move.
I'll just say you're right there, yeah?
Yeah, that's fine. Because Nova is, I was about to use Ray of Frost, but because Nova's there, I'm using Chill Touch.
Chill Touch requires you to be
Oh fuck. Fine.
within centigrade, so you could still use Ray of
Actually,
Frost.
no, it doesn't. It doesn't. It says range 120 feet. You can create a ghostly skeletal hand. Here, let's put it in chat.
Yeah.
That's right.
It's a range of
can.
120.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
So I cast that. Come on, roll.
Okay, so you do that. So
Yes.
yeah, no, that hits. Roll for damage. So
1d8.
oh, there we go.
Thank you.
Oh, is it dead yet?
It's looking kind of beat up. Not gonna lie. Oddly, at least it's weirdly enough.
It's back to top of initiative.
Well, no, actually, no.
No.
It's the mimic's turn.
Oh boy.
Oh, motherfucker.
Well, it is. It just sees two people right there. Oh man, it's so hard to choose. It goes for the big boy. Okay,
Boy.
Uh-oh.
okay. What's your AC?
Smack the bowl.
It is 11.
Where is
It
he?
numbs.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Okay, your leg is now numbed.
He's chewing some hamburger leg.
Break the kneecaps. Bite the ankles.
Where did you roll?
I rolled in the thing.
It didn't say. It didn't
You are
show
now
us.
down.
Show.
Bakara, you are now down. As it deals 1 more HP, point of HP. If either of those had rolled any lower, you would have. Well, you still would have been down anyway, but you're down now.
Uh-oh.
You are now unconscious, Bakara.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
You feel the acid seeping into your ankle.
Oh heck!
Uh-oh.
Uh,
That's not good.
Wait, actually, no. That still would have hit because of the way it's set up. Top of the round, Ayana. Your friend has just the Minotaur has just suddenly fallen from a single bite.
Make this bitch fly.
Do I just firebolt the fucking mimic out?
Go for it. You can go for it. I mean, go.
I'm just worried because he's down.
And in range of the mimic.
Yeah.
Go for it. Just go for it.
Not careful.
You can go for it.
Oh.
That does not hit, but it also does not hurt him. It also does not hurt
Bakara.
Bakara.
Okay.
Hey,
Wait, was Nova still on top of Makara when he fell?
Oh yeah, Nova.
Didn't Nova go flying at the mimic the first time?
Oh, yeah.
Because she's on top of the mimic, technically. As
Uh-oh.
I'ma ride this bitch in the battle.
Sorry.
Bakara, make me a death save. Just roll me a d20.
He did.
No.
No, he's not. He's
No.
not dead
No, where
yet.
is he?
No.
No, I don't mean in game. I mean, where is he? There he
Where's
is.
Vance?
Okay, that is
Oh,
one
no.
fail.
oh no!
Oh no.
That is one fail. Fortunately, this thing is low enough that I think y'all could take it.
Okay.
All
We're
right.
gonna get episode 1.
You guys
TK, TPK.
No,
you guys take it.
no.
I can
It's the first one down in every game I play.
look. As soon as like the reason why I almost didn't want to use Firebolt, I was gonna use Spirit of Dying, and Anita was like, just use Firebolt. I'm like,
I mean, you do whatever you want to do, man.
I will use Spirit of Dying next round though.
Well, I mean, who knows? Next time it's your turn, he may already be able to be up.
True.
Zenith, your turn.
Well, I'm gonna also do Firebolt because I want to get this stinking toothy box out of here.
Okay.
Fuck this toothy box.
Roll me a firebolt.
What's Firebolt again? Oh, I just clicked the Firebolt, right?
Yes.
Oh,
that
Nice.
hits. Roll.
Oh,
That
nice.
hits. How do you want to do this?
Yo!
Hey!
yes.
Let's go.
All right. So, I'm gonna make it so stupid.
Man, be stupid. This is your moment.
It's your moment.
Please just don't catch any of the tables on fire.
Please don't.
The table's on fire.
Oh, no. The tables are not able to. The tables are far enough away from the mimic at this point.
So he opens his mouth similar to how he did the Toll of the Dead. But instead of making a sound, you kind of see as if he were like, charging up a fireball in his mouth.
Oh my fucking! You know what you've just reminded me of? You've reminded me of fucking. You've reminded me of
Fire
Pet
prison
Shop.
verb.
You've reminded me of Pet Shop from JoJo's Bizarre.
Oh my god.
Wait for it. Wait. It gets better. Hang on.
You know he's been watching too much fucking JoJo and this is
Shut
how
up.
it starts.
Shut up. Wait for it. It gets better. Hang on.
Okay, continue.
I can't. Oh my god.
He's laughing too much.
Take a moment,
Say your words out.
All right. He takes a step forward to make sure he's in the right stance, and his toe stubs the table. And his mouth closes, and instead of the fireball shooting out of his mouth, it comes spitting out of his nose.
Oh my fucking god.
It comes out of the nose holes.
Oh my god!
It's the mimic.
Fucking love that. With that, the mimic
Like a
is
strangled squawk.
I feel like that's gonna be. So he's gonna get a nickname from now on from the other students.
Fire nose.
Fire nose.
Please not.
Please not.
well, with that, the fucking mimic said, man. Well, actually, more importantly, the mimic changes back into a trunk.
Oh.
Well,
Are you gonna help? Picard? Picard is down currently.
yeah.
Y'all have the healing potions.
We got
Oh, yeah.
healing
Let's
potions.
Can we use his healing potion for him?
I'm gonna use mine for him.
I'll use mine for him too.
No,
I
no.
only need one.
No, wait, I
Alright.
can't say that. Hang on.
Alright.
Well, as you all are trying to tend to the as you all are going to attend to the
Your biggest boy.
to your large companion coming with a bit of a flutter of wings of her own comes a Owlin professor, specifically the Silverquill professor of radiance herself, Professor Mivinda, and the Sharpbeak.
Oh.
Professor Sharkbeak comes up and oh my, oh dear, here, and as she sees you about to pull out your potion, Nova, she's like, no, I have some, and she pulls out from a bag a potion of healing herself, and she feeds it to Makara. All right. And Bakara, you regain 7 HP.
Hey.
Hey.
Nice.
Bakara, you feel your ankle throbbing less as you wake up.
You got bit by an
and
ankle biter.
literally,
Surprisingly, it wasn't me.
and Professor Sharpbeak, who actually you actually know because of who some of you who most of you know because of correspondence. Klee, you know her because she was actually the one who greeted you initially when you first came, and
So I know her very well.
you've had some talks with her. She's very nice.
She's a very nice lady.
She's a guidance counselor. She Professor Mivinda Sharpbeak at your service. That was well done, all of you. All of you, she exclaimed, ruffling her feathers with pride. Such bravery in this incoming class, and what a bizarre occurrence. I can't remember any of those old costume trunks ever bearing a hint of magic, let alone that manner of transmutation. I'll be having a word with the equip managers over the rose stage. They're supposed to keep this sort of thing from happening. It's very odd.
So this isn't part of the initiation, I take it.
No, it's not. It's not meant to be part of the orientation. It's an unfortunate incident, but not an unheard of one.
Can I take a look
as
at the
monsters
chest
often.
as everybody's talking to look it over?
You can make me a perception check.
All right. I click the perception, right?
Yes, you click perception. Also, I'm assuming your entangle goes down. Ayana,
Yeah.
your entangle.
Yeah. Time for it to go away.
All right.
Go away, plants.
Go away,
As,
plants.
as
Thank
the
you.
others are talking to Professor Sharpbeak, who you've talked to enough already.
I am not paying attention to the discussion, to the conversation, by the way.
Oh, well, you are, but you aren't. At the same time.
I'm just standing there kind of blowing smoke out of my nose.
Yeah,
Wow.
you're trying to deal with the fact that you just blew smoke out of your nose. Let's just
trying
say
not to
whatever nasal passages birds have, they're
They're very
quite,
clear right now.
They're very fucking clear, and you're just like, I smell everything now.
I'm trying not to sneeze too.
Yeah, no.
It happens again.
So, Clee, you look at the trunk and you realize that the wood and leather of the trunk has been rubbed with a black oily substance of some sort.
Oh. I could like have Miss
Mr. Sharpbeak?
Miss Sharpbeak like pointed out, because like I feel
Yeah,
like
do you point it out to Professor?
Yeah,
To the Professor?
I'm gonna point this out to the professor that it looks like somebody's applied something to the chest.
But it's likely just the leather conditioner, but I don't see. They do that all the time.
No, this doesn't look like leather oil. I know what that looks like. Because again, I was a handyman back in my village. I know what that stuff looks like.
What does Professor Sharpie teach again? Sorry.
She is the Silver Quill Professor of Radiance.
Okay.
She's also a guidance counselor. She's essentially the person. She's essentially the person to bolster. She's a bolstering person essentially. The professor just twitters. Well, I don't know. There's not really much
And someone
magic
at least
there.
test it, like just in case it's not just leather ointment.
Wait, you want?
Feel free, but it's most likely just the conditioner that they use.
If you need
over at the
someone to
roast
do
stage.
an arcane check, Arcana check, I can do an arcane check for you.
Yeah, I think that.
You want to do that, Ayana?
Yeah, I can do that.
Like
roll
because
me
now
an
that
Arcana
Clay's
check.
pointed this out, you can like take a look.
Nice.
That's a 17. What does a 17?
Doesn't seem magical. It feels normal, or it seems normal.
Clay is probably gonna like take note at least just in case, because like she's a little paranoid burb.
He's a little paranoid.
Very much not magical.
All right, I'm probably just overthinking this then. And I'm gonna leave it be for now. For now.
Thank you, all of you. Welcome to campus, and something for your troubles. She reaches into her bag again, and okay. She reaches into her bag. Well, actually, she mentions, I'm sorry, I don't think I've caught all of your names.
Dun dun dun. Name introduction time.
Name introduction!
Who wants to go first?
Lee might just do so because like we've already known the mayor, but like for the others here, I'm Clay. I am Clay Dustfeather. Please don't ask why. I already know a teacher already. That's complicated.
Oh no, it's all right, Clee. It's all right, Clee, dear.
It's like she kind of mumbles a little bit after that because it's like.
It's all right, dear. Yeah, some people get here earlier than others. This.
Well, for now, I will just say first name. I am Ayana.
A pleasure
My
to
last
meet you,
name right now is
Ayana.
not important.
No, that's all right, dear. Yeah, I understand. There are plenty other ASMR around.
Dun dun
And
dun.
you
We
only have
finally
one name.
We finally got a race for Ayana. She's an SMR. What's an ASMR? Like
Angel.
Angel.
Basically,
Okay.
angel person.
Okay, I forgot. It's been a minute.
I'm gonna walk him like, hi, I'm Nova.
A pleasure to meet you, Nova. Nova, quite. I wish I was able to see the. I wish I had seen the. I saw you climbing off of the chest itself. Were you actually on the thing?
Yeah, I put my dagger through it.
Well, unfortunately for you, those old chests are beat up enough that another dagger marker isn't going to hurt it at all.
No, but it was definitely a fun ride. You should see how I got up there.
I am definitely curious as to how that.
Got thrown from.
All I gotta say is, thanks to the big guy down there, I was able to get on top.
I see.
I am Violet.
Pleasure to meet you, Violet.
Cat!
The cat in the background wishes to introduce itself.
Okay, my cat bit me on the foot earlier.
Your cat bit your ankle.
No, she bit me on the foot.
Ouch!
Oof.
Where's Z?
He said he'd be back.
Fucking nerd.
Fucking nerd.
Nerd.
What a nerd.
Says
Fucking nerd.
the other nerds playing D&D.
Fucking nerd.
Cat, I am not.
Also,
My cat.
while we're waiting for Z, I got a little sneak peek at something one of my friends doing. They're remaking the map.
The what?
They're remaking this map in 3D.
Okay, see, we're doing character name introduction.
Yeah, we're doing character name introductions.
You nerd.
Nerd.
Not a nerd.
Also, we have revealed
Introduce your name, you nerd.
Ayana's race. She is an ASMR.
By the way, I'm standing on this table
Totally not a Scourge one.
Ayana is an ASMR.
I am going to smack you, Z.
Can I drop kick him into the into the light?
No.
Ow!
No, you can't drop kick him into the snarl. The snarl is thoroughly protected.
Sorry, cat
Anyhow.
claws.
No, it's okay. Z, you were the last one whose character has not been introduced yet.
Bakara hasn't been introduced, I don't think either, but...
Bakara was the first one.
Bakara went first, yeah.
I didn't hear him then. Whoops.
It's fair, we can... just so yes. Zenith. Oh, are you Flipwing's son?
Yeah. You know?
Oh, yeah. I was there when you hatched.
Oh.
Or rather, I heard about the hatching. Excuse me.
That's
say,
very different.
I heard about the hatching. Yes. No. Sorry. Sorry. Your mother is a dear. You know.
Uh-huh.
She told me about the hatching, and she was just over the moon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Interesting.
But yes. Oh, for your troubles, and as she starts to get her bag, and she pulls out, and gives each of you a piece of platinum.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Yo,
it's so shiny.
Congratulations, you've just been handed one of the largest pieces of currency ever. You better fucking.
This is like the largest amount of money Klee has ever seen in her short throwaway hour life.
No. I don't have any,
A
at
lot of people
least.
start campaigns with like 10 gold or something.
Yeah, it's like y'all have a little bit of money. I'm gonna say that even you have some, Violet.
I don't see any.
You have like a couple. You have some. You have yeah. I'll give you all some.
How much you have, it doesn't compare to what you've just been handed.
Yeah, no. Whatever amount of money you had, it doesn't compare. Y'all just got handed the largest amount of currency, the largest denomination of currency. And see, and
This is
So we
the
don't need
most.
starting money now that we have this.
essentially, yes.
Cool.
And she says, "Welcome to Strixhaven." Sorry about that. Oh,
It's
just
real?
yes, it is. It is platinum.
So shiny.
I've never
Just-
seen as much money in my life before.
Chloe is
Just,
like nodding along, like she is from a small village.
like
They have not seen
big
platinum.
owl, like owl eyes that were small. They were still like wide, get even wider as she just stares at it. It's like, oh,
Mimics around here that you need me to take out? They need us to take out?
I can buy so many books.
I know, right?
no, nothing right now. Nothing else right now, dear. But please
Sure?
feel free to.
You're sure.
Not right now, but be on the lookout. Unfortunately, monsters do happen on campus occasionally. Unfortunately.
Is just gonna make eye contact when it says monster.
Not you, dear. Don't worry. We mean actual monsters.
Imagine he's still judging.
Creatures like mimics and
Take it as a
creatures like
compliment. Take it as a compliment, please.
My people are known for
Not a monster.
eating. My people are known for killing and eating humans, elves, halfling, owlet.
no, don't. Oh no, dear. More like. No, dear. Nothing like that.
I just look over Adam and I'm like, please don't.
No. Nothing like that, dear. More like. Unfortunately, more like.
And she got suddenly very quiet. This is gonna snap Clay's attention back to
No,
Tiny.
nothing. It just. Nothing you need to worry about. If you see something, however, if you see something though that looks vaguely like a spider with purple spines, just let some of the others know.
What?
Do we get platinum for it? I mean, yeah, we'll help.
Stop being money
I hear you.
hungry.
I
Stop
hear you.
being money
I hear
hungry.
you.
I just tap him on the back of the head like I just tap him on the back of the head like shut up.
Just be mindful of those. We don't need any first years falling to mage hunters.
Are they
What?
very poisonous?
What?
Don't just. Sorry. Just.
Can you let us know? Can you fill us in a little bit on what they are so we can stay away from them?
If you see something that's vaguely insectish, but it has glowing purple spines and a tail, you'll preferably don't.
Leave it alone.
Yes, preferably leave it. If you see it from far away, please let one of the staff know.
Okay.
Inner monologue. Oh, I'm totally.
Also, do be careful about some of the pest as mascots. They do have a tendency to bite.
I'm sorry, bite?
I mean, they are technically pests, yes, but
Mine's been biting in my horns entire time.
Mine's so nice and cute and cuddly.
Same.
No. The cuddly ones do not actually bite.
Aww.
I should clarify. Out of character. The cuddly Strixhaven mascots do not actually bite. I'm referring. The professor is referring.
Find some of the biter ones and gather an army and use it against any of the enemies.
If you
Let
can,
him finish
if you, let's see. Oh. Hmm.
That's why I play a charisma-based druid. Make all the friends.
Sansa, just give you an idea.
He's gonna have a
Just be
small
careful. Also, if the guides bother you, just be very polite with them. Just be polite with the guide.
If I like the Fae.
No, they're just unnaturally annoying. Silver Quill protect. Silver Quill protect. There's the next Silver Quill protect. The next time it startles me while I'm carrying my drink, I am going to spill it on the damn things.
What is it?
We know very well what happened the last time, because it was definitely during the introduction to Miss Silver. Who else?
To Miss Sharpbeak.
Miss Sharpbeak. I need to write that down somewhere to remember.
No, that's fair. She says, I need to go, but I see that you all have your mascots. I see you all have the mascots. You all have pennants, and I saw the persons. So I'm guessing you all have completed the orientation. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Welcome. Congratulations and welcome. Please feel free to explore around and on the first floor. Sorry, what did you say, Z?
Did I win the race?
It's not a race, dear. It's not a race, dear.
I just smack him on the back of the head again. I'm like,
Stop
not a
hitting
race.
me.
It's not a race, you dummy.
It's. Feel free to explore down here. Second level.
Quickly.
It was until the end of the day. At the end of the day, the magic as it runs out. So, in a sense, it was a race against time. So, yes, you did win.
Heck yeah. Suck it, all you.
All right, now
I need to write
be
Taylor
aware
to
that
trip him up.
be aware.
I
Second,
look at him like about ready to smack him again.
Be-
I'm like,
please-
you want to say that
no.
again?
no. I will say this: the second floor is only accessible through by faculty members or by case basis. If you, unless you, now unless all of you.
Huh? I'm listening.
If you do, typically you don't normally receive keys to those unless you're studying for your final thesis. So I better not catch any of you trying to sneak in.
Why would we do that?
It's very nasty up there.
Like the Forbidden Session.
Yes. It's Zenith.
Yes.
I see the nest build. I see the nest building behind your eyes.
What are you talking about?
He's been bullying the plants. He's been rude to the plants. He's been rude to everyone so far.
You've been hitting me.
Yeah, you've been getting.
To be fair, his mother isn't better. She's a bit eccentric herself. Don't tell your mother I said that.
I won't.
Tell your mother I said that.
I won't. I agree.
Didn't you get dragged here by your
She is precious.
No.
She is sweet.
Liar.
She was here.
Yes, she was here.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed her then.
She wasn't here. No, she wasn't.
Yes, she was here.
No, she wasn't.
Yes, she
All right,
was.
all right.
No, she wasn't.
Hey, Yuto, can I just say, like, out of character, is this how Clay makes friends? Like, is her mission to make friends completed since the beginning of the session?
She hasn't made friends. Now stick with them. All right. Anywho, however, the third floor is widely available for everyone. However, everything is very easily cataloged. So you're most likely going to have to ask for help from a reference librarian.
Wait, there's a third level?
Yes, there is a third level. That's where that holds copies of most everything in the both
Ooh.
on all the planes.
I know, it's probably like halfway up the stairs that she said that.
I would definitely like to stay up there.
Yes. That's what I was like.
Oh,
Dash!
totally. Yeah. Bookworm and Maze totally not wanting to go up there and read everything.
Loser.
She just
You
smiled
want to
softly.
get snapped
All right, well,
You would.
well, depending on what. Well, I hope you know what you're looking for, because even I don't know what. Because I have to ask from the reference librarians a lot.
Oh my.
Well,
That's...
it's a very complex catalog up there. And very few people are actually able to find what they are looking for on the first try.
Sounds boring.
Mhm.
If you have any trouble, if you need some help with the reading some of the contents, just ask the dragon in the center for help, or ask the statue. It's a statue of a dragon.
Oh, that's cool.
Alright.
The books sound boring, but the dragon statue sounds cool.
Wow!
Wow.
Right.
I can see where his bird brain is.
Hey.
He's
All
going
right,
to
well-
stay on the second level.
Well, I should.
No.
Well, I should let you go.
That note was very, very,
Also, please feel free to explore more. Especially.
Will do.
If I see you going anywhere near the second floor,
Why would I do that?
or you just be aware, there are guardians up there.
Why would I do that?
if he does that, he's going to get fireball.
You can't even get in
fireball.
there. You can't even get in there unless you have keys. So
Exactly. See, why would I even try?
Huh.
However,
Because you
please
sound like
do
you're a glutton for punishment.
explore down here. Here, there's plenty of space. There is. Oh, also, don't forget to get the. Don't forget to. What? Also, the cafe, the sandwich of the day. I think today is. Nova, correct me if I'm wrong. Was it the radish chips, or was it the rainbow carrots?
Rainbow carrots.
Oh, that's a good one. I may have to get that. I may have to stop by and get that.
Rainbow carrots.
At least it's not. At least it's not the dragon. At least it's not the gizzards.
Ew.
It's cockatrice. It's
Delicious.
cockatrice gizzards. The gizzards, though. So those are that's generally more interesting.
I've had worse. So.
I'm really hungry.
Well, I need to go. I need to go and grab. I need to go and grab I need to go and grab a snack then. So I will be back. Well, I hope to see you all again sometime.
Why would you eat the gizzards without the shell?
Oh no! It's on rye, and they're toasted.
But
Yum.
you're supposed to eat the whole thing, like gizzards inside the animal.
With that, Professor Sharkbeak heads off, and you six are all together now.
Uh-huh.
Why do I think you, Zenith? Can I just call you Zen for short?
So, you want to brag that you were first at winning the race time again?
I won the race.
Or do you want to get smacked again?
You wouldn't be able to catch me.
Or become cat food.
Listen, Mama's
You would be
boy,
able to
you
catch
didn't
me
win
either.
any race, so I
I
would
did.
stop.
No, you
She said I
didn't.
won.
Do you wanna get entangled?
You know, hey, at least my mommy didn't have to walk me to school today.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah.
I think
It's
we
not
just
nice.
all agreed that technically we won as a team.
Yes.
Because we're all together. Yes, so
Yeah.
you won, we won.
Alright, Mama's
she
boy.
won.
Shut up.
Oh god.
Just keep it
Did
at
she
that.
pack your lunch for you, too?
No.
Acorn undies.
Well,
And
maybe
what's
she did,
in
but I think I
one
forgot it at home,
pack?
so.
Did she remind you to put on clean undies this morning?
Shut up.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Alright, well, in any case, y'all have the rest of the day to explore. Is there any place y'all want to go?
I wanna go up to the 3rd floor.
Yes.
Third floor too.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so y'all head up to the third floor.
Gonna
Yeah.
need to get off. I gotta get dinner.
That's fair. That's fair,
He has
Zans.
to take his
Bye-bye,
meds here
Zan.
soon.
Alright.
Alright, we'll catch you guys later.
Alright, see you,
Bye.
Tip.
Later.
Yeah.
Bye.
We'll see you guys go and
Bye.
get your dorms.
If you're wondering where my character is at this current time, I'm somewhere trying to peddle my stories for cash.
Fair.
Despite
Alright.
having 1 platinum.
Yep.
Well, in addition to having one platinum.
Old habits die hard, you know.
Fair.
Alright.
Go
So
and find as many poisonous plants, insects, and animals
yes.
campus as
Alright,
we can.
so y'all head to
Got a whole
the
set of collection jars for them and everything.
nice.
Mm.
So y'all head to the
3rd floor. For me and Ayana.
and
We're
Zenith.
we're dragging Zenith along so that we can
Yeah.
try to get into the 2nd floor
Why?
like an idiot.
Because we
No.
don't trust you.
No.
See, the second floor is out of bounds, dude.
Actually, I will say, so as you all pass by the second floor, you all see standing by one of the doors a giant construct, like big thing. Like this is bigger than. Like this is about as big as Bakara.
Okay.
Or and this thing looks like you are not going to get through this thing without like some serious fucking like.
I'm gonna
Which
guess
floor
this
is the second
the
floor and
life-
which floor is the third floor?
The second floor is the one on the left.
Okay.
The third floor is the one on the right.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're all
It's
You can
like
kind of tell
this-
because these ones have the 2 constructs in front of the
Yeah. Mhm.
doors.
Oh yeah.
Like these suckers do not look like they are fucking around. And as they see you, they just like they don't really have eyes, but you can almost tell as if they are looking at you.
They're judging us as we're walking by.
Yeah.
Despite the library being like up there.
Well, technically, these shelves are under protection.
True.
So y'all head up to the third floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of like
And
as I'm like
Meow.
respectfully like walking past, just nod at one of them. Like, I see you, I respect you.
it does not make any sort of
doesn't care.
notification.
It doesn't care, but I'm like, I'm still gonna be respectful and I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be like, I see you, and I'm not gonna bother you.
As
All
you
of us made
all
like nice
get
circles except Ayana. Ayana's just a
Fuck
blob.
you. I like my
as
blob.
you all get up to the third floor. Oh, that's a lot more books than you were expecting.
Oh my.
Than
Too many
any of you
books.
were expecting.
Books, knowledge,
Oh,
power.
I'm gonna go find that big
Just
statue.
frothing at the mouth.
I'm just drooling. Like, oh,
So, is there
wow.
anything specific you all are looking for?
Big statue.
You're looking for the statue?
What?
Do you
Go
want
see the
the
dragon
statue?
statue.
Alright, you're looking for the dragon statue.
Have fun trying to find it. It's like a maze.
Well, let's see. What
Perception?
will,
Because like he's looking for it.
Survival.
I'm tempted to say survival in here, man. I'm half tempted.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Do it!
Roll,
Investigation.
roll,
Do it!
no. Roll me investigation because you are looking for something very specific.
Hey.
Okay,
That's an 18.
you find it. It's a bit funky.
Do I crash into a few bookshelves here and there? Probably.
Oh,
gosh.
yeah. Well, okay. It's
It's
too tight
book-
for you to fly.
If books
I'm-
are falling
yeah.
off of the shelves, I'm probably gonna end up picking them up and putting them
It-
back.
Yeah.
Actually, as you do that, Ayana, you actually see as you see some of the books start to fall. You see a you see a small gargoyle come to life from the wall and just look down and sigh and go to pick up the books and scrolls and whatever is up here has fallen down.
Oh. I'm sorry for my idiot of an acquaintance. I'm gonna like help pick them. I'm gonna help pick up the books and everything
I'll
that's
be right back,
fallen.
guys.
Alright.
I just say to the
Yes.
gargoyle, like, I'm so sorry for my acquaintance idiocy.
Meanwhile, he's
He has
running
no,
in the distance.
he has no respect for libraries. Apparently,
Yeah,
He has no
so
respect for
you find the center of the room, and it is a really fucking cool statue. Like, honestly, it actually is.
Cool statue.
He looks mighty. He's actually holding out what appears to be open hands, almost beckoning for something to be placed in them.
West. What is it, O dragon, that you seek? It probably won't respond, will it?
Does nothing.
Oh, that's boring.
Hey, maybe come help pick up the books and scrolls you dropped.
Are you looking? Do you look some more about the dragon statue?
Yeah, I want to look at that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
There's a. Fortunately for you, someone left a note.
Ooh.
It says, "It's a reader. It helps read books. Look on as most books. Just gotta ask it."
I
It-
just
it-
have
it
to
looks
read
like
a book, or do I have to give it a book?
Oh,
You
it
have
like
to.
reads books out loud for like blind people? That's neat.
Well, blind, people who are having trouble, or people who just needed some help with the concept.
Yeah.
Focus issues.
You.
Welcome to your study guide.
This thing is gonna get me through college.
Okay, so you asked before what specific book we'd all want to like look at. Clee's gonna look for the magic phenomenon she's going through, even if might take her a minute. At least some trace of what she's experiencing, if she can.
And you are looking for this without any sort of help from a reference librarian?
Uh-oh. You're gonna get lost.
Are you doing that? I need to know. Also, by the way, there are magic circles on the third floor. It's just at the top of the stairs.
I think
You all would notice that.
I think she is gonna get a reference
All
library?
right, so you can take a thing down to the bottom floor. You ask a reference librarian about that sort of thing.
Yeah.
While she's doing that, I'm gonna put the paper that has the clues on it into the dragon's hand.
You idiot.
Are you all right?
Can you please read this?
You hear in your mind. You'll forget all about any trouble or plight when you step forward and are ensnarled in light.
Oh, that spooky is in
Alumni
my head.
commissions works when they retire, seeking promising mages to inspire. Each group deserves a
in
fair
my head?
free treat for their investment. Serve up this list and enjoy your refreshment.
It's getting a
These
Cockney
leafy
accent.
beds aren't always what they seem. Give them a pat and see what you glean. Some stars are ancient, enduring, and bright, but others, maybe you, are born on opening night.
I wasn't born on opening night. I take the paper out again and look at it and that was an interesting experience. I will not be doing that again.
I was just helping.
Is that only me that hears it, or is that everyone in the room?
Only you.
Okay.
While he was doing that, I was helping the gargoyle clean up his mess because
Alright.
Reneth, being a dumbass, left a mess behind.
Anna, is there anything specific that you're looking for?
I want to a book about a little bit about my race. I know some of it, but not all of it.
Okay, so you're basically trying to find a history.
Yeah.
You're trying to find a history of yourself. All right, make me a perception check.
Oh God, how do I hit perception?
Click the perception button.
There's just so much, man.
I'm happy though about it.
There's just so much. You kind of get lost looking at the books.
That's my.
Yeah, but then you realize, wait, I was looking for one thing in particular. Shoot.
God.
Go back and look and get lost again.
This is actually how I am in a bookstore too.
Same though. Anyway,
I know, me too.
So Klee, you head down to the information. I'm assuming you head to the closer of the two information desks.
Yeah,
to the stairs.
Too.
Okay, so you head for the back one. So you head there, and at this desk, there's a Welcome back. You Z getting spooked. There's a there are again three. One of them is a Owlin, much like you, but he is currently busy talking with one of the other students. It looks to be a third year student. There's a the spot where the third one, where another one should be, is unoccupied. Maybe off doing something, maybe getting some food. However, the third and final one is by one of the largest peoples you have ever seen, and that's including your recently acquired friend Bakara, as a Loxodon stands in the third spot and is a Lorehold Loxodon. Is from Lorehold.
May I get what's a Loxodon?
There's a catalog as part of
Elephant person.
Okay.
Oh yeah, those.
So very big.
Much big.
Yes, much big, especially to your small, burrowing owl self. And the elephant, the Loxodon sort of looks down and is like, "Can I help you?"
After like probably a moment to like take it in a second.
It's just like,
It's like like awkward cough. And it's like, I'm looking for a specific, possibly a book to help discern a magical phenomenon.
"Of course. What exactly? What phenomenon are you looking for?"
Like, she takes a second to like, how am I going to word this and not seem weird?
The Loxodon simply waits. They are patient.
And she tries to describe it how if when a spell transforms into something else mid-cast.
You mean wild magic?
Ah,
Yes,
possibly.
I can help you with that. And the Loxodon steps out from behind the desk and leads you to a book. And takes you to the circle, takes it up to the third floor. And helps you find the book that you're looking for.
Alright, so it's like right here, or in this spot, or that was Ayana's ping. Where were we pinging me to?
There.
Right there. In that little cubby.
I swear to God, no, both of you stop. The Loxodon brings you over to a spot, reaches up with its trunk and pulls out a book and gives it to her, and gives it to Clee. Kneels and leans down to give it to Clee. "Here you go, dear. If you
Thank
need
you,
any
sir.
help, ask. If you need any help, ask the dragon in the center."
Yes, sir. And Clay's probably gonna take to a spot to like read the book, because this might be what she needs to understand things.
It's definitely a lot because this is coming from because unfortunately for you,
Unfortunately for me.
the particular thing that the Loxodon got you was a thesis paper from a Quandrix from a Quandrix student discussing how even in its seemingly wildness, wild magic is still somehow mathematically perfect.
That just don't seem possible.
It is.
I will say, I am going to have to. We have been going for like 4 hours, and I
Yeah.
love this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you guys good for calling it here?
I'm
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
we can-
Well, and with that, the first day of
Awesome.
classes ends. Also, just a reminder, I will need some class ideas. Remember that you also take magical physiologies, so you need
Magical
2 more
physiology.
classes.
Mm-hmm.
And with that,
Yay.
school is out for
Hey,
now.
Thank
Oh.
you. Big thank you to
That was a
Yuto.
lot of fun.
Well,
Woo.
thank you,
This
Yuto.
was
I hope
a lot of fun. Thank you.
Yeah. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna be late. I'm gonna be honest long now. My parents are gonna be like, why don't you? They're understanding that. Yeah. So, yeah.
Z, why are you pinging yourself?
Shut up. You know it's your color, right?
Yeah. Why are you pinging yourself rainbow, Z?
Oh my god.
Why are you pinging yourself, Ayana?
Why are you picking yourself, Ayana?
Alright, with that, I'm gonna end
You're
stream
picking yourself, Z.
because,
You
I
too.
also,
Yeah.
Aqua has something for me over on Arc.
Oh.
All right.
Cool.
I'm gonna end my stream now.
Same.
Goodbye,
So-
stream.
Goodbye,
Bye,
stream.
Stream.